we'll get right into it, by the way, while we're talking. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Oh yeah, we were in the Torment Nexus. We've gone to the Torment Nexus that all the scientists warned us about, but we're like, no, it's fine. It'll just stretch us out a little bit. Huge big thank you. 3 months in advance, too. Alright, our trader be rogued. Imperialist expansion is out. Okay, well, we already knew that. We started with that. Call them nerds, then took their lunch money. This is so sad. The owner's super chill. Nice. I feel like you almost have to be, to a certain degree, right? To make a card shop like that work. Or just a general nerd shop, because like half of what you're selling is a place to do that stuff, right? And like a community space, which is not profitable at all. Like at all. Theoretically, most places you sell the product and then you send them on their ways to do whatever else they're doing. It is not usual for that to happen, so they have like a bunch of other stuff they're doing, and if they're not enjoying it at all, I feel like everybody's just gonna be magic. Alright, there we go. Yo, welcome back, yeah. Welcome. I saw you. Saw you the other night in Ronan's. I was just saying, welcome back from your break. But my portal does look nice. It does. I perhaps can get a cheesed burger from this one. Maybe. I think this is where we were going. I think we had to go back to the arena for what's his butt. Because the John Scientist man was very insistent that we deal with his issues. It's like way in and out. There's just a woe, an exquisite strife relates you. Bloodstained proselytes face the sophisticated killers of the cabal of Poisonous Whisper. The challengers have already survived one fight in the arena to go up against fresh battle meat provided by the Ball of Wounded Skies. Alright. Witness the cheeseburger. When Moon's emotes so cursed.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Why can't we suffer as little friends? Perhaps get a boiga together. I promise I'm very nice and normal pilled and I'm so normal. Oh, this Orc's friendship is forbidden. Oh god, it's just like, this is just like my Nier Automata's feelings are forbidden. Relationships forbidden. You must be a huge freaking nerd at all times. I need to actually finish more than a couple endings in Automata, honestly.
If it serves your cause.
I was not particularly satisfied with the ones I got. They were okay. They gave me some interest and stuff, but I was just like, and then I got busy with stuff. The endings I saw were, I think, whatever the standard first ending was, and then I saw the one where they blowed themselves up, and then I saw one where I accidentally ran away too far from a crater while I was fighting a boss, and then it said that I ran away, and that was another ending. And then I think it saw, there was another one where I somehow unleashed a 2B2, the sequel. I wasn't like 2A, I forget what her name is, 6A or something like that. A through E are the 5 real endings. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I guess I would have seen one of them, like the default ending. Rest are considered joke endings. Gotcha.
If I must. If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Wait, why did I shoot twice? Whatever.
I am not your zenith. I deal death
Oh.
with my hands.
Alright, we should be good right there. Fight me, nerd. Yeah, there were a couple joke endings I think I got, which were fine. But it was also like, I wanted to get like a real ending for a sec, thank you. Why he's so slow? Okay, I think these are all melee guys, so who cares?
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Oh, she started getting new lines due to the whatchamacallit thing. Her story bit.
Jai Haydari. Remember the name.
Nice.
Got a problem?
Okay.
Going somewhere?
Piercing shot? Expose weakness? Place Warlock. Isn't that the Psyker?
Am I getting paid for this?
Did I just crit him to death? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh. I love her little traps. They're perfect. I wish I could spam more of them. Hatch not very fair. Sure, I think the rules have been broken around here. Flicker is a wizard slash sorcerer. I guess it would be sorcerer since it's innate power, right?
Not a problem for me.
That is my real nerd statement.
Watch and learn.
It's like how you get dragon powers or whatever.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Absolutely not.
A scale D&D to 40k, how nerds are you? Oh god.
Another clean strike.
Pathfinder? We're both double nerds. Excuse me.
Already done.
I'm so normal. I sat at the at the jock kid club, okay?
Nothing I can't do.
Occasionally.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Okay, we'll do that.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Alright, that'll work. Put down one more of these, but I think she's gonna focus up top now.
understand your intent.
Bonk. Alright, please let me finish that one. Thank you very
No
much.
more.
Thank you very much.
This tedium is beneath me.
Cool. We just need to murder that guy now. Who sucks at shooting. Can I blast this guy? Please? Thank you.
High momentum.
Alright, go get him. Alright, no finish. Dang it! Alright, now finish, please. Nothing? Okay, well, such is life. Minus hours to... Look at it to... Eliot. I think he's the last guy, right? Okay, easy peasy. More of them? Former captives. You have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. One of the witches let out an acerbic laugh. I doubt Emiris will change her mind. Sinus Thoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Marzai glances at the witches, his eyes brimming with powerless rage. Later looks at you, his expression changes slightly. One eyebrow ouching as if he's trying to make some agonizing decision. Oh yeah, we quirked him up earlier. Offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? Then talk. You're not going to... Okay, the former Dracon is leaving, and only succubi have the right. Your offer is accepted, Monkey. Get owned. That actually worked. Okay.
Die, inhuman scum!
We're totally gonna murder this guy later too, probably. Nobody ever trusts me in my decisions to, like, divide and conquer. They're always just like, it's scary. Fight me. You guys aren't very good at fighting me.
Slow and painful is the way.
Ah, he's like an ally in this one.
Malice drive.
Alright, there we go. Let's do that. We'll aim for the opening on Abyss. We'll, death room above over here. And we'll do this.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
All too easy.
Play dance.
You will pay for this in blood.
Come on, everyone just gather up around me so I can just do the silly blade moves over and over again. Alright. Oh, wait. Have to pog her up. Relocation. Over to here. Alright, you guys can go fight each other.
Request approved.
and we'll just murder you.
Cogitation.
No?
Fails.
Okay, whatever. Word of the day. Word of the day will be monkey. Totally unrelated to any kind of 40k term that we have seen on the chat. Monkey is just a little fella that hangs out in the wild and eats fruit and doesn't pay rent. Other problems of friendship instead of violence. I'm trying to, and then everyone gets all upset. I keep telling them, like, friendship is magic.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, let's dedicate all these nerds as hunt targets.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
The people.
If it serves your cause.
How early the slur monkey comes here, pretty messed up. Excuse me! I'm talking about a little animal guy who's our friend.
If I must.
Do you think David Attenborough is saying slurs? That's what I thought. I think we'll do your... Alright, Jay, can you make sure these guys are... dead, please?
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Woe to you.
Two are better than one.
Alright, get on. That's what the orb too was. Finally raced and pounced out like a starving jaguar on a crippled gazelle cat. So true. I can't believe they keep doing this to me. Okay, too far. Whoops, got vision on this one, I guess. Man, I can't believe Clanker became big, like, basically 25 years later. As, like, something people didn't even understand what they were saying.
Don't get too cocky.
Request approved.
Heard our Clankers in the group chat, yeah. And people have had to ask, like, where is this from? What do you guys keep saying this? Do I need to start banning people? And then they're like, no, it's Star Wars. And they're like, oh, you're just cringe. There's just lots of instances of that happening.
Tell me, and it is done.
Oh, I dodged. Okay,
Don't
whatever.
get too cocky.
I said Clanker plays with Bugget Clanker. You do seem to really enjoy a Clanker. But Ethan would be so sad. No B1 acceptance. No B1 acceptance at all. Owie? That's an owie moment. Certified owie moment.
There's nowhere to hide.
Alright, she's dead as soon as she moves, I think. Could you cease being cringe over here, please?
I move swiftly to strike.
Alright, there we go.
Aren't you the real pain?
We're shooting rogues. One day they're gonna get ya. Well, like, I don't know. They should have let me contact them about their car's extended warranty. All I wanted to do was help them, and they're like, oh no, you're just gonna scam me, because that's all they're used to.
I'll show you the real pain.
Ha! Another clean strike.
I can hear a whisper.
Not a problem. Ha! Another clean strike. Ha!
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Yeah!
Alright, now they have to shoot each other if they... Oh, no, they're dead.
I will not submit.
Alright, I'm still bonkers.
Running binary override.
Really? A miss? Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Wish I could make him hit more. Hey, Silas, how's it
The
going?
host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Alright, no longer in the Ingy one. They can now do whatever they want.
Tear your heart out for this.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Bonk. What if two traps?
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Let those hit better closer. I didn't. What? I said... Wait, what did I say? I think it's disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who wrongly proclaimed the champions have been brought down to the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures. Glory to the victor. Wait, isn't he... Get out, monkey, and tell Tervantius you'll pay for this insult. Who's Tervantius? Oh, the guy I have in a cage. We have him in the be a good boy cage. What did I say? Doing my Elden Ring playthrough, it's going really good. How's Hammer? It's good fun. I'm enjoying being a little quirked up and killing a lot of people. Only one marvel. Fickle turns of fate, Rookshiter. Do the Untalk did not have courage to do. Quickly managed to earn the forgiveness of the one he betrayed. Pushed into Kermer's embrace, trying to go against her will by killing me. You lauded our story on a straight, much as I said before. So, monkey. We are intending scheming with the chasm. Bold additions for arena meet. Oh, look. They're just slinging it around, okay? I don't know what to say. This is like reading Huck Finn at this point. No desire for the spectators' amusement. I take it neither do you. Call me monkey one more time and the partnership is over. Grimaces. I will make an effort not to. There you go, guys. I told them to stop. I'm sorry to die for the spectators' amusement. I imagine neither do you. Forget this arena and avoid the cult's executioners. And make Amiris and Nezuke pay for every moment of humiliation. Bingo, that's what I wanted. Okay. I don't care if you serve me or not. Here's the chasm now. Let us talk more quiet. Oh, I didn't actually need him as part of my party. I just wanted to use him. Is the jacket of the Cabal reading Tempest? Not use human weapons and can wear Drukhari armor. Oh, okay, so he must be a... whatchamacallit dude. For like, usually for heretical playthroughs. How did I get him as an iconoclast then, other than just playing them against each other? That was a little too easy. Deal strength-based damage to Marzite, inflicts a bleeding effect. +3 resolve. Okay, kind of similar to the Blade Dancer. Where is he? Nice. Okay. Oh! The thingy for what's butt.
I won't tolerate weakness.
He wants the body parts or whatever, so we can get our friend back. Okay, can we leave? Why can't I leave? Can I please leave? Okay, so sorry. He's part of our party. Why isn't he here? I don't understand. That might be something we can use for her, though I don't think we have her with Drukhari stuff. I don't think she can. Well, she might be able to use Drukhari stuff. I'm not sure. Deadeye shot, critical injures. I think we'll do that one on her. Yeah, okay, we can't use it. I'll have to give her that so she can shooty and scooty. Nope, the one we have is better. Incubus blade armor. No, this one's not very good for her. Alright.
Follow my lead.
We're gonna go meet up in somewhere. Not anatomical actually, yes. We'll go to the anatomical opera first. Deliver the one body part. Hello, I'm Uber Eats. I'm outside. Rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, and ichor. Weave a path through the spires, like a dark light angled, chaotic and unpredictable. To fly is to hunt. Everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Gathert, Bloodfeather, I have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. We become someone else's prey. Except not this day. I am the hunter. I have homunculus modified olfactory receptors. Pick up the scent of my prey. Oh, is this the stranger? The scent of the monkey is foul, but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. The scent of the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire. I decided to take a wait and get a better look at the prey. The female monkey, pampered upper caste scrub who was fed and equipped to the best the race can offer. Certainly arrived in Dark City recently. Look at this urge the muscles to act. The prey falls, but is still alive. I don't expect the hunt to end in the first salvo. Trying to locate me among the tangle of spindled minarets. Spent decades looking for a winged figure. Hyper pupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I see his eyes scrutinize my gear. There's no need to hide anymore. Stand up at my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Oh, it's done from their perspective entirely. Okay. Did you wake up and create chaos? I'm using a little chaos guy to fight other chaos guys, which I think is okay, technically. I guess he's technically not also chaos. Someone's companions to its aid. Makes them do a run. Leash a new fan. Prey is weak. Slips by using the bodies of random passerby. There's more blood. By rushing the crowd, the prey has made obstacles to my hunt. Generously slow death among them, but their deaths bring me no joy. The prey keeps eluding my volleys. I let out a disappointed shriek. Oh god, these all suck. Thank you for the high cheat. How's it going, Nana? The body of the prey and a spike protruding. It is frightened. The prey may have managed not to succumb to a blind animal panic. Dirty movements clearly reveal the reason that's being dampened by instinct. Turn some bystanders against me. Ugh. Vision is drawing close. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize I've driven the prey into a dead end. Set the prey and pleased to note this early signs of my combat tax is having its having on it. Its movements are slowed. Fences an attack, failing notice the trap is laid out for me. An almost invisible monofilament is stretched beyond the walls. It cuts into the joints on my wings, appeared with like masterly placed chopped. Inertia of my body breaks it. My adaptive tissues stop the bleeding, but wings hang limply along my body. I'll be able to return home to the top of the spires. Everything will be over in the moments. When we decided in close combat, wasting no time, I pray and I seize one another in violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of the fleeting hunt is being weighed. I think the scale will ultimately determine the winner. Pleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. Covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monomolecular claws. But this knowledge will not save it from my death. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline in my bloodstream. I torment the prey. Grabs one of the blades hanging my blades, aims at my throat. Pulls me closer, enveloping a deadly embrace, hoping to suffocate me before I tear it to shreds. Now I'll bank on brute force. Look how strong I am. However, blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Lightness served me well during the flight, but has betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing, my body going floppy like a rag. I literally just punched this man in the face and said, "Get own's own, nerd." My strength waning, I reach for the soured cubby and then shoot the prey right in the face point blank. The flying projectile whizzes within a hairbreadth of the face. Crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon into a mournful crunch. Other throat, soon in the air, snarls. Seems no one to know why I attempted to kill it. Would I tell it if I could about my petitioner? Ikaros the witch. How she insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings. Bloodstained proselytes in the arena in the hands of my prey. How badly she would despite the prey's master. The sour-tempered homunculus, Tervantius, who'd arranged that insult. I do not know, for my throat is crushed, and only a faint wail escapes it. Damn! Okay. I did not know I was going like Fist of the North Star on this guy. Dying at the feet of my prey, at the feet of the monkey. A healing end for one who's earned the status of Apex Hunter of Komara. The torturous alterations of flesh and bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. Kinetic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Komara ends just as abruptly as it erupted, just as life in the spires. Owie. Oh, okay. Can I have a little snack? Please? Nice. Alright, this should be what we need for what's his butt. Right? Surprised they went for like not a fight and were just like, nah, have a storybook event. Alright, we killed the guard before because it was funny. We owie ooh bull. We're like, ew bull, am I right? Gamers, make him sit at the nerd table. Only Fortnite gamers here, as they say. Alright, Gervontius. Then, does no one here wish to hail the victor? Something happened. Both the fatal thirst craves blood specimen. Your blood, my blood. Must be astounding the incentive of the vibration Dark City not to realize this. What do the witches desire my death? You don't need them, monkey. Ikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat. She sought out to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the coast authority that suffered. Who cares about the pathetic monkey? You're my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the court's authority. Be careful what you wish for, Xenos. You enticed one of the bloodstained proselytes to join the monkey side. Entire chasm watched. Slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so decided to spit in its face as well? Hell yeah, I did! You mean to kill witches and telling you don't anticipate such a consequence? Supposed to go differently. What was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. Would have killed someone important, made the witch's vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would be reminded for a time that I was still someone that could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you failed me. All of you. Ikaros didn't keep her word, did not die in her trap. It's all your fault that things was found out of control. Well, why'd you let me go kill them then? The plan was that would have had all of us dead. You self-dissected creep. I don't care about K-Cross. You want me to get out of here? But the old promises, monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. Don't take any more specimens away with me. Ones I already have packed are far more valuable than you. And so there unravels the rotten threads of tapestry of fate, Elentek. Here's the niche of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises. Well, we didn't really have a choice. Leave that tentacle opera and withdraw the spire of the reaving tempest, which is when dare settle their scores on the ire of my patrons. The Gwal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out in the streets of Chasm and die. Go to the arena and try to kill K-Cross. Even if you succeed, you'll still die. I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy a long time ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. I'm meant to bring out your downfall after all, unholy spawn. You're such a coward. Anxious movements slow to halt, but the man pulls his face twitch nervously. Necessary risk. It's not a hasty retreat, merely a temporary change of workspace. He just becomes absorbed in his thoughts. He starts tearing off pieces of his own flesh with scissor-like claws. Enter the arena. Sigmai will not pass up this chance to get you in front of an audience. If you simply wound K. Cross, give us both enough time to escape. For that, I'd be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens. Manage to kill her. Run. Sinistaria will not let such pertinence go unpunished. Her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than K. Cross's fury. Do not return to the chasm. You'll find no shelter there. Take salvation in other spires. You may prolong your agony. Tons of materials. What materials? Bring me more. I was sent the Anguish Prospector to the arena while the witches are being preoccupied with ending your life. The Prospector, oh, this guy, will kill several of them. Regardless, it's too conspicuous for me to hide from the cold huntresses. My creation for the sympathy of pain for which it was designed. Instead of fleeing, you might as well release my companions. Get owned. So I wasn't supposed to kill them that hard? Really? What? Okay. I'm gonna transfer them to my new sanctuary. You take them. I've unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your students may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities to life with the alchemical opera. Okay. Whatever. Let's go get our booties.
None shall stand in my way.
Where is our buddy? Hello. Help me, please. Oh god.
You pay an even greater price.
I feel something. Horror and confusion in Cassie's wide eyes. Why are there so many of you once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Stop sorting my thoughts. I cannot control it. Ow. Worst part is over. I'm taking you away. Cassia struggles for the moment, focuses on you. An unfamiliar expression is printed on her pale, gaunt face. One that is stern, confident, and imperious. Same expression you saw Theodora von Valancius when you first met her. Do you think you can save yourself from this place, Captain? Your chill runs down the entire length of your body. It's a feeling you forgot. But recollection quickly follows. Someone else's turmoil and emotions, and a will that is not your own. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud, but it's not the first time you've had to deal with a surge of foreign emotions. You should die here and now. No. You should have never been born. Summon your will and push these thoughts away. Cassie's feeling dissipates before they can latch onto you. Alright, you're fighting, but that doesn't mean you can give up. I will try. You know when darkness envelops you. Takes everything away, leaves no sound, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in, every color tried to create inside. Darkness is withering. It chews and consumes, but when darkness had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone. Someone else was with me. Someone intangible, cold and colorless. And that realization savaged my sanity. Like a demon? Or, like, are we talking about her grandma? When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in the grimy shades of crimson and umber and black. I'm going mad, Audra. You used to think I could control this, but you must end this. Rigid heaviness. Your entire being implores you to run. Whatever happened to you can make it right. I'm not interested in listening to you vent your grievances. Believe in me even when I've lost all faith. Alright, sure. She's A-okay then. She just literally like, you should kill me 2 seconds later. You know, actually, you make a good point. I think we can do this. Helmet, or escort you out of here. Be honored, Lord Captain. Might I ask you to lead the way? Oh. She killed the minions. Good work. I never did like those little banana guys. Body inside the sarcophagus. Get out, cattle. It's not Kalux. Simply the contraption, I shall let you live. Voice gives the torturer a pause. He tilts his head. Hey, buddy. What's up? Swaja, can you hear me? To the warp with you, beast. I've heard all this before. You won't trick me again. Wait. Is it you? You're alive? Find a way to get me out of this thing. Pull the tubes, pull the hooks and needles, and free Heinrichs from his bonds. Ugh. I can't see a thing. Give me a moment to ascertain. I said I can't send my body. What happened after we were captured? We moved me multiple times from one place to another. Those places were, I cannot say. I saw spires in an ocean of mist. I saw the bows of a Jakari ship. Almost broke a few once. Few things frightened me as Xenos as much as warp powers. I was close. I consider my words heretical, but I would say it was only to the homunculus who brought me in here that I survived the falling in that struggle. And there it was just this place, this coffin. They blind you? No, I think it's just my body reacting to extended bouts of pain. I've forgotten what it's like to experience such basic impulses. It's biomancer I can stifle my physical reactions. Sense your body. If I knew, I wouldn't be pondering the question right now. The circle in my head wasn't inhibiting my abilities, it was turning them inwards. Finding them inside my body made me torture myself with warp energies. I was burning and mutilating my internal organs, Jesus. Alright, I could move, yes. Warp take them. I feel like my warps have been turned inside out and sewed back together. Hallucinating those items who consigned us, nightmare back in your retinue. It's another chance. Yola did not want us to suffer the same fate. She still thought of kinsman in the drop of a hat. Enough. Nothing I'll hear will assure me. Require some time to recover. Nice. Okay. Okay, so everyone else just like has their stuff. Their original stuff, I guess. Heinrichs? Hello?
It's about time.
Okay, whatever. Agility. Willpower wouldn't hurt. But we'll do one more agility. Into space the Xenos. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do with Mars. I was just doing that mostly because it was funny. And because it worked really well. And then we murdered them. We'll give her ballistic. Perception, willpower. Do toughness on her, I guess. Commerce. Could do warp also. For awareness. We'll do commerce. Actually, hold on. What was that? I screwed that one up. There we go. There we go. Super willpower. Cool. Can I not take Heinrichs back? No. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We're still missing some people. Huh? Is it Jay? Or no, that was me. Okay. Sir.
Let's move.
I think I still have, I don't know, what do you call it? Side effects. of curiosity, what happens when I release this nerd? Alright, see you later, buddy. Good job.
Victory
Oh,
awaits.
he goes off to be free. Ulfar. Activate the switch, wherever this is. No? Yeah, I'm looking for all of them. I'm trying to figure out where they are. What the heck? Ah, okay. Spaced man. Well, I got Heinrichs, and then where's my seneschal actually? Where's everyone? Oh, spaced marine. Yeah, they showed me that guy, and I haven't found him since. Is this the way out? Hold on. Let me see. No, this is like goods. Did you bring your seneschal? I cannot even remember at this point. I'm thinking. I want to say
Follow my lead.
each next to. Well, there was the guy that I went to go talk to here, but he wouldn't say anything. Oh.
To see them cut down.
Oh. Okay, now he does. What? Alright, sea shanty man. Let's help a person that recognizes tiny humanoid, but you're well aware that Space Marine, an angel of the Emperor. The scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared to be abstract and primitive, together form an angular image of a wolf mouth with bared fangs. Ah, he's 3-wolf moon pilled. They were not in your party, they never got it in Kamara. Okay, gotcha. Then probably not. Fenrir's Hilda. I'm gonna butcher that Norse of some kind, some variety. Fenrir's Hilda.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words.
Why is he Norse?
Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
He also sounds like he's been smoking for 50 years. Because that's his face through theme. Okay. Sure. Oh, I thought you meant for the music. Yeah. I figured the 3-wolf moon thing was probably it. Also, hey Kaiser. Hey Sarah. Hey Lester. Hey Pusiku.
What do you want?
Hey Loving Jester. He's so... I will give him, he's got that... There's a... Was it Norwegians or Swedes that do the up and down and up and down? Alright, study the man. His body is struggling, overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or rather the beast in the guise of a man. Triple scar-like tattoos cover his chest and arms and back. He would thrive in the 90s. Those tribal tats went hard back then. And you glimpse tribal intricate braids in his massive unwashed hair. Please. Does this mean I have to spray them down like they're like your dogs, for example? Be like, take a bath, nerd. I just spray them down with the hose, make them use shampoo and conditioner. Body bears so many pale scars, you cannot count them all. Muscles bulge beneath the skin like boulders. It's clear that the captivity has stopped the prisoner, none of his physical power. This is confirmed when we spot the remains of a Chikari in the pile of carrion on his feet. Likely one of Homunculus' servants. Jakari flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
Oh. Okay, got it. But, like, when we leave the con, what do I call you?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call.
Oh, they go really hard on
and
this, huh?
came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle. And then... the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings.
The Space Marine should all sound
To
like
a
the
feast
girls
of
in Madeline.
bolters they went
The
out
French girls.
roving. Though they
Interesting
were
interesting
but
interpretation.
few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes and clean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
Sure.
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
I wish to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Wait, the tank guy is a Space Marine? Why does Homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
Except for the same fate was also captured.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do
Wow,
not fear
rude.
you.
Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are
Monroe is a primarch of Space Wolves.
reasons to
Oh, I
eat.
thought he was like a general or something. Okay. Let's have a rich culture, although it does boil down to Wolfie McWolfie son. I must now hunt the enemies of mankind, he says to his wolf friend. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Do they wear those little hats that like Roman standard bearers would wear sometimes, where they have like the little wolf pelt helmet thing? There's been a reason for this bloody riposte. Wish just going to lose some sincerity, but there's a prisoner cast an intense, scrutinizing look, as if trying to read your thoughts. Planning to escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
Sir, please close your mouth when you chew. Say the prisoner singing to himself. I want to join in the singing. Close your eyes and enter the flow of the song. Slipping into a fast, flowing mountain river, words rise up naturally in your mind, not the same when sung by the prisoner. You sense their aptness. Verse flows from your lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of nameless heroes.
You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see.
But
In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their
sometimes, yes, they
exploits,
often go helpless.
so that you would sing a saga
Using sense and
of their
hearing. Okay.
deeds.
Raised even in comparison for most Astartes. Okay. I mean, they're already, like, always superhuman, it feels like, so... I guess some of them are just more superhuman in different ways. I'm supposed to be Gigi's special boy. Okay. He was a good guy. Just a little fella. You're such as you could prove useful.
To get what you want, you will have to convince.
Okay, so we gotta talk to him again.
Shall stand in my way.
Let me take the Space Marine and keep in a cage. No. Okay. Wish to continue wasting my time with pathetic pleading, then you know the price. Pay up or get out. Put out the bag of samples. It will do. These specimens, so be it. You've earned a few minutes. Answer is still no. This particular monkey is a phenomenal parameters. Really studied two other specimens of the same breed, but if yet to untangle the genetic secrets. Oh, is this the little gene seed thing? where they want to like get their dork juice to like make cool chaos space marines or something. Space marines are demigods. Essentially, each patch are having its own extra abilities and inherit those traits from the Primarchs. Okay. Some have extra developed sense of smell. Salamans can see infrared. Ooh, the eye lickers. Dangerous to keep a prisoner in your boat. If he escapes and comes for your head. Also, monkey would never impede such a work of great mind as yours. The next subtle type of these specimens was detective. When pain is a means of pacification, you can take his offer. Not entirely unintriguing. Okay. But Heinrichs, why are you staying here? Hello. I need your help. I'm planning an escape. Are you with me?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy.
Oh,
Worse, you could be an idiot.
jerk juice don't work. Oh, well. I see. I guess that is to make sure they can't just go out and make new Space Marines on their own. Things are used for primates name convention. We have people called like Gilliman, Layman, Russ, Horace, and then we have a guy called like El Johnson. El Condor Pasa, when able to do the reproducing, they just suppress their sex drive through hormone therapy and brainwashing. Ah, okay. Actually, some of the ones documented enjoying hormonal activities. They engage in alcoholic beverage that would kill someone. You know what? Looking at their size, agree. Stranger, we just sang together, big man. You can't be straight. Yeah, I was gonna say like,
A true hero. Is that right?
I acted my will without fear, and the valor started long before I became a rogue traitor.
Do you realize who you are bragging to, mortal? I have faced enemies in 1,000 battles. The bodies of those I have
I know
slain
Vikings love
would
this
pave
kind
a
of
path from Fenris to holy
shtick wagging,
terror.
so maybe he's fine with it.
My name is known to everyone in the chapter.
Name is known to everyone in Cronus Expanse.
Well, I think I have heard of you.
Okay.
You truly are stout-hearted, they say, and have proved yourself in the past. Very well. It will be
Okay, that was the right move.
shame at all to go into battle with you. Even though you cannot hope to compete with an angel of the Emperor for sheer glory.
Okay, I think I get him. All right, we'll just keep being like, hey nerd, that you can't beat me in XYZ.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him.
Treat him like a demigod Viking. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting.
Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my
I had a
full
feeling.
skin. What did you say your name was?
We just had this discussion. Gives you a nice, gentle little hug. Ulfar is a space wolf, a mighty space marine. His proportions and still respects his allies and fear in his foes. Ulfar takes up 4 cells instead of 1. Certain mechanics may work differently for him. Because Ulfar does not use cover, conventional human armor, or weapons. Ulfar's unique ability allows him, once per combat, instead of losing consciousness, become incapacitated for 2 rounds. Well, in this state, Toger cannot be attacked or suffer damage, and he also counts as full cover. Whoa, big. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, well. Custom glory. I feel like this is a good one right now. I guess these are both just good choices. We'll have him do weapon skill first. Devastating attack, I think, has been really good. Case Wolf is Olga's favorite chapter too. Oh. I know about the soup meme. People have told me about that one. Well, Hunter. Ooh, nice. Just like me for real, for real. We'll do athletics or Kraus. Adaptability, custom glory, exploit weakness. Noise, we'll do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, we already have that as like a basic ability. That means it does twice? No, whatever. We'll check it for later. Sure. Dependable. I think this one will be good. He did seem to be good with axes, so we'll keep that. 7 MP, wildfire, cautious approach, confident approach. We'll do reckless, I think, and then we'll do like confident. Oh, yeah, that's nice, since we'll actually be able to use both. What's Blood Haze, or Breaking Attack? This one to me with melee attack, the archer gets plus 14 to dodge. Every round the first single target ability used by an ally grants 1 action point. Okay. So buffing him up is a very good idea. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, cool. Dramoons for being soup boys. Did you kill a commissar and the guy who was sent to kill? He's still in the cage. And I told the snake to go eat jorts. Okay. 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapon. No. I think I actually want him to use both. Extra turn provided by the character. Crushing assault. We'll do that one. Oh, since they have 4, that means I'll have more adjacency. Cool. Adaptability. Breaking attack. Two-handed with a melee range. We're probably going to be using one-handed. Stun, prone, or blind. Burst attack. I think we'll do distract. Burst attacks. No. Weak gunner. No, that one's not that. We'll just go for this one. White scars are designed to be low notice, so every moment is good for them. They come in loud, fast, then vanish with a smile. It's something with white scars, though I'm saying that because they don't get enough love. I've never even heard of them. I don't know whomst of you speak of. Maybe bolt weapon expert? Yeah. Cool. Okay. 10,000 years. We're Space Mongolia. What sounds fun. Oh, someone did mention something about that before. Sir, please don't sit on me. I did not ask for that. Okay, cool. Are we missing anything here? No, I don't think we are.
It's about time.
It's increase attack range by +1, +10 agility and fellowship. You know more AP, they gain +30 damage for the rest. Oh, okay. I think that would be someone like, oh God, who has all that AP? I want to say Earlet does usually. Oh God, I can't remember. Could have been him too, though. Here, Bullfire, let's... Oh God, you are a big boy. Love mounted combat and they're focused on rapid speedy assaults. How do they find horsies? Could do that. Let's see what we can give him. They also gain 3 momentum. Okay, sure. They have just better stuff. Cool. Studies chainsword over the combat knife. Sure. I don't think they have a psi rating. It feels like some things they just like do not fit them because they're too big. Okay. That one's from RSI, I think. Wait, and Cassia, this one would be good for you. Is this good for him? Every second attack is automatically dodged. That would actually be kind of nice with it. Add a cargo, add a cargo. God, there's a bunch of stuff we're gonna have to do after this to clear out all this garbage. Tactical genius. Okay. That might be for me. I'm gonna say... Yeah, that would definitely be for me since I'm walking right into everything constantly. Weighted boots. No, we don't need those. Oh, can we give him a thing? Please? Finally. I think we brought Solomorn with us. And he's like just not here. That's the other one that's left. Mounted combat and speed bikes. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I had to like lock in for a second trying to figure out what I was doing. Love their hover bikes. These bikes, they have bred some types of horses that they can work with on their home planets. I've done upper bars, Spice Marine either. Those are even larger. So they're like different flavors, I guess. Doesn't look like Tacticus armor. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't find Solomon. He's like gone.
Victory awaits.
I thought I brought Solomon with us. Because I was going to try him instead of Abelard, I'm remembering now. There's Heinrichs. I think we're just like... He's just not here? Where would he be? I've like found stuff for him too.
I'll lay claim to the
Here,
stars.
let me save. I don't think we're gonna lose him, right? Relatively new addition to the lores, the Primaris. Okay. Upgraded longer-term oriented sports marines. They lack much of the veterancy. More and more first mortem getting upgrade. Okay. Are you just like injected with veterancy when you wake up in the vat or whatever? I need that for my Company of Heroes characters. Until local opera. What? Hi. I built a fatal thirst outsider. Built the fighting pit itself. Baron Vatborn. Okay. Well, added by the treacherous Cretan Gulliman, perverted the work of the Holy Emperor. Sir. I can kill you now if that's okay. Sir?
The Xenos!
I'll adorn myself with
Oh, I can finally do the funny thing again. After 10,000 years, I'm finally free to do funny. Spirit starts young boys and train. They're prepared for taking on additional organs and genes seed required to become a Astartes. Oh, okay. I finally have Bestie back. Oh, most die, but those that live become transhuman warriors. Okay. I thought they were just like
Isn't this a job for the...
all clones of one of the big nerds or whatever. Wait, I thought this guy was gonna help us. Whatever.
Me? If you
Gongaka?
insist, Lord Captain.
Me? Gongaga. Bonk. I like how there's people casually talking behind us, like 2 feet away, like, ah, another great day.
How about no? I'd like to, but I can't.
Bonk.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Not withstand my vengeance!
There we go.
You've unleashed my fury.
Am I getting paid for this?
Alright, nice card.
What a pleasure.
Almost. Almost worth it. You know what, screw
I
it.
can do that.
It was worth it. Here, let's try over out on an extra turn. Also, the Custodians of the Emperor's first creations. Oh, okay, so they're like the OGs.
I challenge you, damn get.
Kick. Rapid fire. Nice.
Become the All-Father's worthy! I will carve runes out of your bones!
All-Father? That sounds a little heretical.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
They're surgically implanted with the organs organically grown within. Ah, All-Father is this ruse. Understood. Have a nice day.
Make you howl.
Alright, these guys suck, so we're just gonna murder all of them.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. Stop trying, monkey.
That's a little mean.
If I...
High momentum.
Oh, okay. I guess that works. You know.
Just designate a target. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
He feels a little overpowered. I feel like Mr.
If it serves your cause.
Mr. Space Marine does. Also, why haven't they just made like a, I don't know, a digital version of the tabletop game with like these kinds of assets? Probably even more detailed since people are going to want to like focus in on them. Knocks of Oblivion. Already familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door that will that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To the merchant vagabond, I'll bring you the gift of providence, but will you look? All these Xenos are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. It should be familiar if dispersed, but as like Shays won't stop missing madly. The Xenos nothing its head to its side looks at Cassie with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Sha'il's veiled path and caverns of the soul. With 1,000 sights you could not see. Marks of fate beneath reality. Its creaking vaults will tow you in the halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet. Dance calls for a pair. Partner is for now tied up with me. I do not understand. Oh, nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Try to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. You've helped me more than once already. I am listening. With opening and warning as my boon, your fate hangs by a thread, drawn breaking tight. With a show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust mistress lifts her sword in the air, and begging for your blood are packed to set. The dead are ringing around oblivion, with a sign from Knight's own melody. Catch sight of it, and make haste, be gone. A nodding mouth, one leap to set you free. You cross the spine and kill me in the next fight. You're ready to effect my escape. I must do survive the arena. Wait for your sign, then run. What does I mean in a literal mouth? This mean for me to leap into a portal. One sleeps in a low bow, like an actor has performed for a true lover of high art. Seems satisfied with your answer. Then I'll say, I wonder what happens if you don't have Iconoclast, if you just like cannot figure it out.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, can I have all your stuff, please? Is it better than I have? I don't think it is. Ooh, what was that? Oh, just grenades. I should be selling more of these grenades that I'm not using. Mingled sector. The pits. Where's that hideout I had?
It's about time.
Let's go to the other side. Right, to the pit. It's the hideout, not the actual whatchamacallit. I wonder if Mr. Commissar is still in there. Or maybe he broke out. I told him to eat jorts and stay in the friend cage. Hello. Hello, Commissar. That is a throat, racked by a bloody gurgling cough. Sure. Yeah, I don't think he's making it out of here. Shaker's Arcanal. Oh, nice. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay, there's a load of stuff here that I don't remember being here before. Some of the stuff we were missing, though. Resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. You don't have enough guts to break silence and speak to you. Oh, okay. Well then. Beggar. You Gucci, dude? Looking for me? I tried to find somewhere out of the way. Compared to how he was in the anatomical opera, Hydrix looks almost like his usual self. You're not putting the sag on his shoulders and the twitch at the corner of his mouth. He's exhausted. Biomancy must have sapped more energy than expected. Pay no attention. Serious internal injuries require particular focus and painstaking effort. That's all. Almost good as new. I think it's no longer excruciating, at least. Worried when I discovered you disappeared. I don't disappear, I just thought the others didn't need to see me in that state. They didn't need to see me like this either. Why are the other men, anyway? Seven already asked what happened to you after captured. Sure, we'll go ahead and tell him. Sakari thought you were working with one of their accursed kind. It's all because of Achilles? I, among the others, are responsible for ending us up in here. You had nothing to do with it. Everything Inquisition often draws the attention of humanity's foes to individuals who have crossed paths with the Golden Thorn's agents. I wish it wasn't so, but I hadn't thought Achilles' help could have avoided all of this. Leave me checking up on me, but you don't need to wall here with me. Put myself back together. Ah. We can make him spill his spaghetti again. Screw it. No. It's much better. Healing deep or old injuries used biomancy takes time. It's a slow, painstaking process. Especially if you have to grow no tissue. This is as far as we're going with him, I have a feeling. Because we're just gonna get a nice hug and like, well, it was nice having you around. I gotta go back to my job now. We've had to do that before? It sounds like you're speaking from experience. Really disowned me, they also removed all the night pilot implants from my body. Oh, ouchie. They don't stand on ceremony. When it comes to sorcerers, so after my vivisection, I was left with a paralyzed arm and a significant chunk of my cranium missing. I was sealed with plate, and the Lord Inquisitor took me out with guard, had me removing augments installed in psychers when they become sanctioned. So lost an eye and gained some nerve damage. Xavier didn't care that I was a maimed freak. He needed me for sorcery, nothing more. I thought I'd be more useful so I could start looking more like a human again. Having my eyeball took the longest. Even the nerve connections took less effort. Years went by before I managed to eliminate all visual aberrations, and I could see as well as I had when I was a child. And after all that, you're still loyal to the Imperium and the Inquisition? Why wouldn't I be? Was he new higher, a more honorable role? You're more sure. Alright. Find a way to get out of home, won't we? I think our chance is based on limited knowledge, but I don't think this situation calls for cold facts, does it? Comes to it, I'll lay down my life to get you home. Oh, oh. Oh, he actually kissed. Okay, I was not expecting that. I thought he was just gonna be a little huggy boy. He actually gave me a little itty bitty kiss. Coming is something different. We're passionate, demanding. Heinrich's hands begin to skim over your body, slipping down to your hips. Oh Jesus! This one came out in okay. Chat, look away. This is not for your tender eyes. At least Comrade managed to kill off the brute in you. What That's so incredibly... That's gonna leave someone with an emotional scar. Let's stay for a little while longer. Good cooperation, Lord Captain. Oh, okay. We just hung out. We didn't actually do anything. Oh well. Ripping pizza. Hey, Erlet, you're like 2 feet away. Sorry about the
Came back
noise.
from the dark, Elentark, unharmed.
So
Anyways.
May the filters of...
Alright, Ulfar, what's up?
Let us raise our cups at Fatter, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Alright, my old English tells me this is something father. Eighth father. Eighth father. Eighth... Eating father? No? What is it? Eighth... Oh, Allfather. Probably Allfather.
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a
Aye.
commander or captain. An Edfatter answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Edfatter.
Alright, I can do a little bit of Renaissance fair. I guess it's not the Renaissance fair if you're doing like a Viking themed one. I wonder if people in Sweden or like Norway or Denmark or whatever have like versions of Renaissance fairs that are just like the Viking times.
You, of course, are a maiden, not a father. But we have no word meeting maiden commander in our tongue, as all space wolves are men.
If you cannot rub... Never mind. Anyways. Can never presume to give orders. Yeah, he's got the no girls allowed sign on the outside of the clubhouse.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
Look, they got if they can't rubber their eighth father parts together. I mean, he's saying that, you know, you can't have that title. Look, it's okay. I'll go out. We'll find a lost relic of the Dark Age. It's called a Hitachi magic wand. We'll get in there with that, okay? In the showers. Look, it'll be like an Adeptus Mechanicus thing, all right? Just don't worry about it. I'm getting out of here.
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me.
Here's warriors blessed with brute strength, but neither cunning nor ingenious. Completely attempting to hide his total lack of strategy.
Why do you think?
All right, why do you devour them? Whoops, hate magic. Call it rune one, but it's just like it's not magitech. God, what do they call it? Technology in this. I guess the most popular archaeotech, the magic wand. Oh, the ancient sage Hitachi. The warrior has been gone mad in captivity. Player is simply deranged for a taken prisoner. Oh, I'm failing like literally everything. Intricate copters, shining bee monster?
Partly, Edfatter. It is true that I have led the puny Xenos on a false trail to dull their vigilance. But that is not the only reason. Do you know of the implant called the Omophagia?
I thought that said Omega
It is
Phagia for
one
a
of the
second.
blessings the All-Father
Hey,
granted
Fuel.
to his Astartes. Nerve nodes that connect the stomach walls and the spinal cord allow me to absorb information from the genetic code of the flesh I consume.
So we do a little cannibalism as a funny to learn how to fight them?
I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Flake journal. I'm yum full of food. I ate too much earlier. It's just cannibalism. Anything? I guess so. The truest omnivore. Do they eat like nids then? And like Durgle dudes and like Slanishi and so on? Oh god. They're gonna meet a Slanishi demon who's like, are you gonna devour me? And then they're just like, you know what? Just space this one. Never mind. Tell me about your brother's space wolves.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such
I think it's cans like a goat.
questions. But you, I shall.
They don't have a flesh form? I thought that's
do you
what we were
want to
killing.
know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
Okay, I see. What are the space wolves?
Vilka Fenrica. That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors. Our fearless Wolf King is Laman Russ, son of the All-Father.
He makes a cute tank.
Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fang, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we are.
You Fenrisians seem to bring wolves into everything.
You are not wrong there. Every other word out of a Fenrisian's mouth is wolf.
I'm just thinking of that one that's like on every level except physical. I'm a wolf, but like having one of the space wolves staring off from the pier instead. I'm surprised I haven't. Oh, okay, never mind. I haven't really looked at much 40K stuff, but I would be surprised if someone hadn't done it before.
But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes
All right,
of
so we do a
which
little
you will
Valhalla.
see nowhere.
Got it.
Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of
They'll have the
drink,
inside of you. There are two wolf shirts. Nice.
invented a way around
Get them
this
finished
taboo.
stream training.
The Mjod we brew
Does the
can
Eighth Father get the
overcome
Three
even
Wolf
our
Moon
blood.
shirt?
It makes us drunk and makes our feasts jovial.
Some of them turn into werewolves called wolfins. That's a curse and a flaw. Oh. Okay.
Mjod. You can brew it nowhere else but on good old Fenris. No other world is home to such poisonous plants.
Oh, they're called hops. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, there are two wolves. Ooh, okay, that makes it sound like something else entirely. I'm imagining two Eustaces from GB Versus. Some of them. Okay, so are we talking like Skyrim wolves, and they're like able to control it? Or are we talking like full on just go crazy and start killing people at random? What's it like in Fenris?
Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hell Winter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world
Fearsome season of okay, frosts.
Great white
Sure.
bears, snow worms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft.
Think more of Viking Berserker but
capturing
fairy.
sea snakes
Okay,
and
so they can
krakens.
kind of at least direct it.
And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over
Oh yeah,
whole
Valheim.
islands, and
That's the
only
next thing to be
land
added,
of
isn't it?
Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Tell me, Ed Fatter, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
I just ask you what Fenris is. I guess the cold.
The frosts of Hell Winter are fearsome. But the curse of the Wolfen is the
well, they're
most
going over it now, I guess.
fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris.
I'm failing literally every
In the
check with
heart
this
of
guy.
Every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty.
I've seen Astartes look much less wild.
Our gene seed is unique. Laman Russ blessed us with the Canis Helix, A genetic gift that heightens our
Oh,
senses,
the doggy one.
making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to resemble the lethal wolves of Fenris.
All right, I've been
Should
satisfied.
what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue.
All right, fair enough. How'd you end up here?
What do you want to know?
What'd you go into Fenris or
An
Fronis?
inquisitor by the name of Calcazar.
Yeah, okay,
put
so we already
out
actually know about that one. What did you owe the Inquisitor?
He saved our brother who had lost the pack and was unable to look after himself or the chapter's honor. Calcazar returned our brother to Fenris and kept secret the misfortune that had befallen him. The Jarl knew that the Inquisitor's actions were driven by opportunism and the desire to have us mighty warriors in his debt. But
I don't trust
on our
Calcazar, he's
force,
suspicious.
we also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. But lies always look like truth, don't they?
There's a lot of stolen
That
identities in the
arrogant chief
Expanse.
thought he could give us orders. But
So maybe.
we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way.
What do you know for his plans of
In
objectives?
warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans.
Okay, gotcha. How did you end up captive then?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded, so we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to
I'm sure
leave,
they got that dog
but
in them.
I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew. They wounded me and captured me.
Where's the joints?
They froze the
Mr.
joints
Freeze?
in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, two of my battle brothers descended upon the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded.
What happened to the other two?
They fell.
Who are they?
Their saga is one I will not sing to you.
God, this must have been so tough on this dude's
You
throat.
have spilled no blood with them, nor shared
It's
with
just
their
like
meat and
hurts
milk.
my throat just even hearing it.
Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
He needs his own sorrowful silence. What's your time in Komara?
These are dark days you are asking about, Edfater. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement. In the arenas of Komora, Astartes are a rarity. And he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it constantly.
If he just sounds like that, I'm still worried. I'd be like, stop drinking 50 gallons of whiskey and smoking 20 packs a day, please.
I had to take care of my mind. Every morning I made entreaties to the Allfather.
Wait,
And
not to the Emperor?
every night I appealed to Russ. I trained my body.
Let's drive through
read
Workers'
the
Cry.
litanies, and in the darkest moments, I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive.
His voice acting is really good overall. For the kind of character he's doing, especially. He's doing a... I feel like he's doing a really good job. I'm willing to buy the character despite the silliness. Also, what was I gonna say? He kind of reminds me of, the one guy from 8th MS team who, keeps going through all these different battles and squads and so on and keeps being the only one who stays alive. the you know, the cursed soldier, etc. Allfather is the Emperor. The wolves use a lot of different names. Okay, I kind of figured, because Allfather would have been a little blasphemous when you think about the implications. Yeah, Sanders. Must take me leave. Is he actually speaking in like an Old Norse, or is it just like Norwegian or something? Where is I, you dweeb? Stares you down his formidable height, his head slightly tilted to one side. Lean Wyrgazonus is encased in black armor, not even a sliver of a cap. That no white face, right, who crimson tunes, the eyes devour you, burning with predatory malevolent mistress. What happened to you after the trial?
I was handed over to the witch cult to do with as they
Yeah,
wished.
Grimper Sanders.
First, they made me fight the dregs in the arena, and then, once they'd had their fill of my debasement, I was granted entry into the blood-stained proselytes.
Did you hope to gain by
The
agreeing?
continuation of my existence. When I lost my standing, I became fair game for anyone tempted by the prospect of slaying a disgraced Cabalite, for vengeance or just for the pleasure of the kill. In Camorra, a lone Drakari is a target. My talents may be prodigious, but I held no illusions about my chances.
Not find much favor among the witches, it seems.
You cannot hope to understand the intricacies of Camorra and how it is structured. We are all each other's allies and worst
He sounds a lot
enemies
nicer
here.
now, which is weird.
Towers of strength and duplicitous traitors both. The cults have always been half a step below the cabals in the hierarchy, and the witches relished the chance
Alright,
to...
that'll do.
If our conversation is finished...
Yeah, he's nice after he got his bush. He got slapped by the bailiff in the schnoots. Happened before you took me to
You
Camorra.
want to know how and to what end I orchestrated all
Yeah,
of
what'd you
it?
kidnap me?
When Irimaris ordered us to lay waste to the monkey settlements, Tazara and I encountered resistance. I have hunted your kin too long not to notice how well you in particular were fending off our attacks. The rout in Tazara's arena, the appearance at the plundered vessel. Your kind are usually powerless against us, but not on that occasion. I began to suspect that you could not have managed it without outside help. Help
Sounds like you got set up.
from our side. I began sending out spies and assassins. My eyes and ears infiltrated your vessel, your cities, and they discovered a trail that led back to one of your worlds. A trail that ended with a burned monkey, the source of the information about where and when my cabal was going to strike. A little trickery to draw you away from the planet. How the information was reaching his agents.
He's very funny. Back the leader of the city once teleported an entire company of Salamander Marines into the city with the bait of civilian hostages.
Involved and other details,
He used them to kill his plenty of blood.
clear.
How horrible. Such a tragedy.
No
Oh,
monkey
jeez.
in real space could have gathered such specifics about raid complements and objectives. No, it was inconceivable.
Princess Bride moment.
The information was being fed to you by
Next thing you know, we're gonna be in the fire swamp.
and I knew who. Irimaris Aziriesh, Archon of the Reaving Tempest, my former mistress. A cowardly bitch who punishes anyone who threatens her grip on power. I knew that to win a war against her, I would need the support of the Reaving Tempest's patron, the Cabal of the Black Heart. So I allied with Nazrake, who presided over the trial. I promised him that Irimaris would be humiliated. I promised him evidence. A lowly monkey.
Spies aboard our ship?
Course. If I'm not mistaken, you met the infiltrator yourself. A Cabalite who left a lava from Tavantius in one of the monkey. Or did you never work out the reason for the treachery
It seemed like they
during
were
the raid
possessed,
on your
yeah.
ship so long ago now? Then there is no need for me to mention the sleeper agents
Oh, very
hidden
good.
on your worlds.
What agreement did you make with Nazarke?
Overthrowing an Archon is far from easy, even one who has already tarnished her reputation. Every member of a Cabal has their supporters, and Irimaris is no exception. Nazra K promised me a sham trial in the Obsidian Court.
Yeah, that's what it
with
looked
a
like it was supposed to be.
predetermined outcome. Irimaris should have been convicted and dethroned. I was supposed to take her place and turn the Reaving Tempest into a loyal vassal of the Black Heart. Nazra K was supposed to be the axe that fell on her neck. But it fell on mine instead. It was devious and worthy of praise, but why?
He's getting way more reasonable as time gets on, but
is there another reason?
he's still, as they say, a little quirked up.
I will tear the answer from it. It must be said that Nazra K did not have to try very hard to turn the court against me. Not after the stunt you pulled before the assembled Archons.
Wait, what did I do? All I did was be like, hey nerd, I didn't do jack shit. Please stop. What was that about? So you check with Inquisitor and Theodora were there.
Who? I have no idea what you saw in your stupor. The homunculus's creature does not elicit specific images. It muddles your mind, forcing it to paint suitable pictures evoking confusion or fear. Neither Devantius nor I care about fussy monkey
In case of dual insults, named for brutal cannibalistic and
The
barbaric
lava
ape
must have
species from
created
Elder
a
Past.
suitable
Oh.
environment for you. One in which you would be more willing to answer my questions in the Obsidian Court.
I thought they just, you know, knew the evolution history and were like, oh, okay, we'll just call them monkeys then because we're, you know, we're being a little mean. Strong maternal figure for this twink bomb boy.
What do any of my kind do in real space? We were reaping. Kamara was clamoring for meat. The Dark City had suffered losses in the latest disjunction. We needed sources of sweet pain to prime its
They're just
minds and
racist.
bodies.
All right, you know, yeah.
When the Archon bade my Cabal collect the harvest from the region, I did not suspect that it would turn into this game between you and
You and
me.
your like conspiring. How'd it come about?
Conspiring? No. There was no plot between us. She merely rushed to my bait. At first,
Dang.
I planned
She
to
fell for
use
his
the
bait
one
post.
you trusted, the burned monkey with whom we had spent long hours awaiting your arrival. But my cousin was so swift. Afterward, she tracked down the monkey, killed him, and took the device that he had been using to contact me. She told me what she had seen in your chambers. A piece of her home destroyed.
Right, this is what Earlet said.
twisted. I did not ask her to hand you over to me. No, doing that would have made my poor cousin doubt herself even more than she was
drooling.
already. I simply told her where to seek out the traces of her craft world and the answers to her
What do you know about Aurelia's
question.
craft world?
I know it exists. I know that my Cabal found it, helpless and stationary, unable to
okay.
protect its sons and daughters. I know that Iliad's kin began showing up as prisoners in the Reaving Tempest spire, where they were fonts of exquisite, delightful pain.
Tell the truth.
We've already had words. I have no reason to conceal the truth now. Iliad has outlived her usefulness
Okay,
to me.
fair enough. All right.
Watching her
Those creatures
face,
captured me.
mandrakes. A foul breed that lurks in the bowels of Kamora.
Made a promise the mandrakes you can't
Their
keep.
ability to find. Let them come for what they're owed. They will regret it.
That's what Ricket's son was out here doing. It was the same ships, but I thought it was his doing.
Did you not hear me when I answered you the first
Fine.
time? I do not like to repeat
Leave
myself.
Achilles to your humanity.
When a monkey is left alone with me and my art of pain, I plunge them into a deep well of suffering from which they will do.
All right, that'll be enough for
Then
now.
what else do you need?
When you given a chance to join me, you took it right away. That surprised me.
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
Oh no. Oh no. Another racist Xenos being like, but what if I was a little horny? No, that would be terrible. I'm sure you would hate it if I say I pitied you. The quirked of fake freak. Oh, hell no, I wouldn't. I'll say, crap, which one? I've already got Heinrichs, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I hope to escape from Kamara. Oh, you good fighter, you are one, you intrigue me. Pitied you. Whatever.
So our interests align. For now.
That's on how we can escape.
On a mountain of bodies. But there is one unfortunate detail. An Arabenian has stepped into your path. One of Kegarak's tribe, who lurk in the tangle of the webway. I've heard them called harlequins in your tongue. The one that appeared...
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we've heard plenty. Let's just get going.
What a relief to be talking to you again.
Same one who
Your
murdered screwed the
soul
chaos gods
shines
of reality,
like the
punished them
gold
with
of the
pity.
sun in the
Oh, I
darkness
should
of
have,
this
yeah.
place.
Been through quite a bit of pain on your account. How are you holding up?
Can words ever describe the joy of being free? As for the rest, don't worry about it. I am the blood of House Orcelio, its heiress, and I will overcome any ordeal to return us to the
It's gonna be a
expanse.
clouded reason, or is there at least someone else with
It
you?
was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years.
It is
In
Grandma.
my dreams,
It is
visions,
Grandma.
and warp scryings.
Okay.
They try to reach
I kind of
me.
figured.
They are tormented. Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet, and a third eye, the eye of a navigator.
Oh, her grandma tried to kill her to take her place.
Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy, for I was able
This is
to
a little
banish
heretical.
her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus's cage. I know it for certain.
You don't know that old woman?
I have a conjecture.
Alright, what is it?
She is me, Lord Captain.
I thought it was gonna be your grandma, but okay. I don't believe you're being insane, but I'm also at a loss to explain.
Then I will take every effort to rid myself of that bedevilment.
Do you know where we are?
Somewhere in the middle of the dark city.
Okay, so she doesn't know where she is. We have Turcosi brother. Day one, the two have preferred each other's company to anyone else's. Damn. Okay. Maybe did I steal her man's? I'm so sorry. You've told about Navigator House's darker secrets and tendencies. Yes, it has mentioned a number of them, including the fucked up stuff that they did to make her the heir, and how her grandma disappeared, and how all the internal power struggles were going on, and how they were like all brutalizing each other. What colors do you see around you?
There was only pitch darkness inside the homunculus's artifact. But there is scarcely any more light in the streets of the Dark City, in whose blue-black haze... What do you mean, Lord Captain?
Jay is no princess from Planet of Wonder, she's an ordinary soldier.
An ecclesiarch, one of the wisest, once said that we all play our parts by unfailingly serving the Emperor. Sometimes our parts change, But faith remains. Dubious colors would show up every now and then in things Jai said, but
I'm
every
surprised
word
she's the
she ever
dogmatic
spoke
one.
of
I thought she
him
would be a
shone with
kind
the
of
bright
whatever.
white of faith.
Did ever notice we're here because of Irlat?
I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should have glimpsed the earthen hue of treachery that creaked between her teeth. But Xenos colors are so rank. The
She called her
variety of
stinky.
hues becomes maddening as soon as...
Okay. Alright, let's get
Try
out of
not to
here.
squander that.
Let's get out of here now. And go break out of this place. Alright, so Irlat, we're Gucci. I'll take you. Where is Solomorn, though? I can't find him. That's the one thing that I can't find right now. Fatebringer. Oh, 100% armor penetration. That's why I'm using it. Yeah, I can't find him anywhere. Triggering a psychic phenomenon that immediately restores 20 wounds. I will take that. That's for sure. Hold on. Means retribution. Cannot remove burning through the resistance. Zero levels of burning on all adjacent creatures. Whatever. Not my thing. Elite chainsword. I think that's worse than what you have, yeah. Yeah, let's get you your exemplar levels. The Astronomicon is this see the light the Emperor shows you and all that jazz. Ah, gotcha. I know they say they talk about the light that you see or whatever. That literally leads back to the Emperor or something. Scribe Soul. Let's give him more strength. Alright, we'll do that. Emperor pointing out anchoring more brutes, yeah. It's basically his one undying service now that everything's ogre. I guess. For him. Get dumped into lemon juice and barbed wire. That would be kind of suboptimal, as they say. Iron Shield. Should theoretically be better, right? Okay. Battle plan. There's so much stuff. There's just so much stuff. It's an armor. Add a cargo. Better armor pen though. You know what? No. I'll give you this one. I already have that. Double their coverage efficiency. Ooh. That should be for someone like Irlat. Or Pasquale. Oh, right. I forgot. I could just give you this. Distortion. What's this one do? Ah, this is like for... This is more for like him, honestly. Yeah. We'll give him that. Captain. His face. Ow. Barbed wire also cuts your brain. Lemon juice causes temporal stasis of a laser. What? Oh yeah, he's just a guy for some reason. I think my game bugged out at some point, and he just like he's just a normal guy. I don't know why that happened, but it did, and now he's just like that. He's actually a pretty boy. Oh, nice. Okay, wear resistance boots. I could have sworn I had better boots. Can we do some kind of sorting? Thank you very much. Okay, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Yeah, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Adeptus Astartes. I guess this is just worse. Sure. Nah. This way. Dueling sword. This looks like, what's his face's thing? Alright, I'll probably stop putting stuff away right now, because I have a feeling that we're still missing someone. Just as soon as I put the rest of these away. Yeah, we have a bunch of commissar caps now. I forgot about that. Miyoshi, laser birds. You mean... No, wait, that's Cyberbird. I was gonna say, like, in Ghost of the Shell. What else can I throw at you people? Not the Ultima. I don't have any intelligence, so whatever on that one. Oh, we still have a spot for, like, a helmet for this guy. But nothing fits as him, like, on a helmet. I don't put that on him. Do you want to do that? How do I increase this from 0? Doesn't seem to do anything, actually, now that I think about it. Plus 1 second bleeding for each common effect on this enemy. What else can we do? Recovery agents. Plus 1 dodge. Awareness. Oh god. Yeah, I have some garbage on me that I need to get rid of. Alright, let's get rid of that. Or no, wait, oops. Well, that works too, I guess. Stinger shot. Do that. Now that I think about it. Lord Xenos. I want to keep the Heart of the Nameless because that's like crazy good for me. An assassin. An opening on that enemy on the side close to the wearer. Sure, we'll do that one instead. Sharpshooter. Can we give you something? sworn we had another thingy that we could give you. Here's another thingy. I don't have intelligence. Me 2025. I'm not lying, okay? Don't say I didn't warn you. Wait, hold on. Can I give this to him? No, that one's better. Also gain +3 momentum. I think this would actually be made for him. Because he can just do that. So we'll give him this, I guess. Yeah, we'll give him this. Alright, cool. I think I've got everyone up to date as much as I can. Never lied, only ever told half-truths in your elvish way. I always tell the full truth, okay? I'm like the most honest person on twitch.tv/RogerMimi. Alright, so you can go to the arena and kill them and get out of here. Got it. Are you pretending that you're any more honest? Okay. I believe I am the moral authority here. Vondia sent me. Master wishes for you to send Kakaros on a swift journey to she who thirst. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. Kakaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge. So the master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the master. Go to your master now? Master doesn't need me anymore. I go to someone, get their places, and make myself stronger. Okay. Most honest knife here on this channel. Excuse me? Have you seen Barita? Have you heard the lies she spews? About me, in particular? Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Kamara itself? I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Serial, the Exile, succubus dethroned. Was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror. Then again came an audacious apprentice, supplanted Sir Leal, turned her servants against her and drove her out of the dark city. Honestly, when I throw this brick through your window, that is a brick through my window. Get owned. Went the Webway savage wilds and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. Alright, 1v1 me. Legend, she slowly pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill. Ah! No breaks, please. All my chat members having to choose anything but being bricked up. This is so messed up. Why do all of you have convenient bricks anyways? It feels a bit rude of you. Say bricked up here, it's mandatory. You insist, Lord Captain. No? Oh wait, oops, I almost did the wrong thing. Alright, well here's what you can trust. Getting this nerd. Dead.
That is foolishness.
Oh, oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Now they won't be able to move. Function brick, but it's a Lego brick. She'll step on it. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh. Get owned. I love you, Cassia. You're so good at this. She even dodged. Where's the rest of these nerds? This is not what I was promised. I know, not being given what I was promised. Kimura. Whatever. Surprise Pikachu.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
I would love Dr. Oh, she made me Dr. Phil. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. You're ugly. You're stupid. Give me $300.
Rock Blast event card!
Rock Blast the Red Core.
Nothing I can't do.
There's nowhere to hide.
Open the door, you stupid whore. I don't know why that always makes me laugh. You needing to send a message to the webway. Hold on. Broadcasting this into Zeno space as I start the assault.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Truly, I am a servant of the Imperium. Dramatic music stops, the portal speaks. Exactly.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Psychic force? Really?
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Alright, do that. See if you need demanding her Warlock Council send out that filthy monk. She's spicy. Look, am I not a tactical genius? Would Laban Russ not welcome me with open arms?
It's time for them to run, my sweets. How about no?
Ah, crap, it's one of these. You know what? We'll wait on it.
Tell me, and it is done.
I think that worked.
High momentum.
Hear me out, Uncle. It's very funny. It makes me find China trying to convince everyone else not to pull Belfast. Now then, look, I'm just saying. Hypothetically, if there was an Eldari on board, would you not kill me, like, immediately? How can I shoot you without this becoming a problem?
Requests significant value.
Alright, that'll work. Or do you even, like, have anything you can do? Yes, you do.
Our foes reek of cowardice. See how the wolf succeeds! I will carve runes out of your bones.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Alright, where's this nerd? Most of the obscure sectors of a web theater and fled out of his sight. Samuel's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordswoman barred her way. He wished to test her. Oh, it's this guy again. Hello. I did tell him to leave. Wish I'd banned her before trying to kill you. Are you who I think you are? No, you're just a dude. Whatever. Can I go all the way to you?
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Fine.
Cubs play. None can do this better than a warrior of the Old Father.
Yeah, just a sync, dude. I thought it was the guy we let go, and I was like, you know what? Just get out of here, dude. You are what they call kind of a schnerd. Bulk.
Wolves rage.
Blech. Alright, the blicky was not very good at what it did. Alright, get parried, nerd. I thought he would take a lot of hits, but he just keeps parrying. Oh, I thought I was still in range. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted.
So shall it be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Nice.
Cubs play.
Alright, you don't gotta put it like that, buddy. Oh wait, can I only use him? Okay. Oh no, wait, never mind. There we go.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
He didn't move. What a sadness.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nice. Do it again. Alright, no kicking. The kick is just free damage. I should have put that on my character too. Yeah, it seems like he goes more often, I guess. Something's funky in this turn order. I need to give him like a riposte of some kind.
I shall not fear.
Alright, we'll do that. Holy crap, that was damage. Chonk. Despite Celia's hand, the Norseman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation. Respect for all things flawless. As a root for her victory, he offered Celia a gift. The way to a place she could claim her vengeance. I think that thing should move that fast to common saying from those with transhuman dread. Back in the webway, she found a lair guarded by ancient beasts of immeasurable flesh. Celia delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body. We have one of those. It's fine. He kind of reminds me of Skaven mutants. He's got that look to him.
Not a problem for me.
Bulk.
Suits my purposes.
Captive audience.
Already done.
Watch me with drugs running through it. Man, he sucks at this. Alright, anyways. Yeah, big ol' flesh mutant with drugs running through it just sounds exactly like,
Don't get too cocky.
exactly like a Skaven thingy.
Commands are more
I forget what the
pleasant to
big
give than
mutant
love.
guy that was like a corn dude beforehand. He was in the band Corn, yes, before you ask.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
And look at all these reaction shots.
You just showed me.
Alright, now this is just too easy.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I'm starting to think I'm a little ahead of the game now.
Naturally.
The beast of mental flesh fell, for the impetude of its being was no match for the needles of Cerleus' focus will. She ran the beast through, pierced his heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Seika, bestower of power. With Seika in hand, Zero returned to Komara, brought down those who had served or later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of Arena, shuddered and aimed their apprentices, the one who had once dethroned her. And hear her, the apprentice did. Succubus and Asura answered the challenge and descended the steps. Oh. And killed her. Took Seika, the bestower of power, from her cold hand. Alright, can I kill her now? Can I kill both of them now? Yeah, that looks hella Skaven.
The Emperor is on our side.
Alright. You guys get rid of the Guardians. We'll take care of the rest.
I won't object to it. Holy Terror, smite your enemies.
Bulk.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
This game tends to go for my fancy back. We get it. You get it hard. Yeah.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
What are you fighting? Oh, you're gonna do that? I have a cool idea then when Pascal comes up. As long as he survives, we can set the thing that makes them all fight each other. Which they already seem to be doing, funnily enough. Why are they all going after Pascal's thing? Hit it hard. Ooh, goo. Gator. Gator. Man, they all have really good initiatives, so. Alright, let's relocate this to here.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Alright, now fight each other, nerds. Getting angry over the prices of cards these days. I cast old man upon ye. The eggs are so expensive these days.
Running binaric override.
Which one is this? Blinding grenade? Oh, sure. Anyways.
My competencies are not that universal.
With the broke belt. Alright, buddy. That's a little different. I'm complaining about prices from 1910. Grandpa was complaining about them from 1970. We are not the same. No! My servo skull! My friend! Why were they so mean? Wait, make us just see. Why are they also going like 3 times for every one of our turns? Well, okay, thank you. Minty shrimp. I am like a tiny bit shrimped, I must admit. Alright, how does this ability work? Alright, I don't care about the parry.
Let's see to it.
Noise.
For the throne's glory.
And we'll also give this to you, Ulfar. We'll put you on steroids. Dude, you look huge. The filthy dark elves, cowards, and raiders and beaten down by blacksmithing hammers. Not dork horror, if you know, you know. I see you.
Damage is negligible.
Can I please, like, go at all? Half my party hasn't gone, and they've all gone, like, 3 or 4 times.
My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Well, crap. God of War 2 trailer, Dread not bursts through the blood like a Kool-Aid man, grabs 2 Elder, crushes one, and says, "I will destroy you!" Burns the second Elder alive with a flamethrower. That features interaction is something where WH40K should strive towards. That seems like all the combat stuff. Because, thank you. I should play some Vermintide at some point. Maybe. I haven't played it in a while, but I did enjoy Vermintide when I played it. Maybe I'll have like a night port or something. Alright, I can finally go after 10,000 years. After they've taken all my advantages away. Actually, was maybe 3 seconds long. Oh yeah. Valens do be like that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, I have to move this one first. Oh crap. I think someone moved again. Oh, hey, I can murder these guys. Cool. Noise, thank you for the pre-parry.
All too easy.
But now it's delightful. This shelter should become their tomb. A foe without shelter, without hope.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, Lita. Bonk.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, now that I've been unleashed, it's time to kill all of these nerds. For the guard for their holes for shooting. Their holes for shooting. Huh? Often use the like trenches or something? Use the Dawn of War coat. Come with what passes for Fury amongst your most kind at the game store. I see. You guys are way more dramatic than I ever was playing those games. I can fire out of the transports and building. Oh, so like fortresses?
See how the wolf succeeds.
I love doing that.
So shall it be. Wolves father's worthy instrument.
Alright, nice.
The wolf is on the hunt.
It looked like he missed, but also didn't miss at the same time. That was kind of weird. Alright, please continue to be very silly with it. The Dragon Hide bulky building is usually free. OP engines here to repair. Man, that is very, I gotta say, very, Company of Heroes, like British units. This Red House since partially run a situation they lose all help, such as realizing Dreadnought is older than their entire civilization. Realizing Titans are real, everyone tops of them, or discovering human planets they were visited were not exaggerating about the size of the Empire. I see. Kind of weird. Alright. This is the last straw. I'm exterminating the planet. Nothing can be saved. They called me weird. How long I started making long comments about context? I know words justify having a possible. Okay. Don't worry, there are plenty of lore dumps on this channel. From viewers and others.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Bird, my beloved. There's a line from a game where they talk about condemning entire planet's death before hitting the Exterminatus button. Just the one line, though. As a little treat for the brain.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
Voice the command.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, good enough. That's fine. God, up for our undying Lord, by grace of the God Lord, is going to exterminate us on Typhon Primaris, and the death board in the entire world against millions of oblivion. Imperial justice account in all balance. Interesting, so that's how they sort of justify it, I guess.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Jesus, dude. Okay. I don't care if I hit the Anguish Prospector. I don't think he cares much. Super duper rare. Gotcha, gotcha. Shadow protection. Nice, still win anyways.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, you're still alive. Whatever. I think we're gonna kill her.
Too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Everyone, step aside.
We are going to kill you. I am so sorry.
Get me a target.
Bonk. The double bonk. Rare. Hey, if the other one shows up, can I also kill them too, please? Synthesizing this card, I'll have to take a look at it later.
Already done. Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
You will pay for this.
Nothing I can't do.
I can taste my blood.
So anyways, I start slapping. Hey, Ulfer, can you do a little oofy? Little oofy? Oofy woofy? Little Ulfer Wolfer? Can we call him our little Ulfer Wolfer?
I'll show you the real pain.
None can do it.
Your skill is lacking.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to receive.
I'll show you the real pain.
You know, you've been saying that for like a while now, my friend, but
Run, my sweet.
I don't care. It's fine. We'll just give it to Ulfar. Can you finish
and it is
this?
done.
See how the wolf succeeds.
I should have done that first. That's fine. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. What a sadness. She killed the K-Cross. The arena is outraged. Something happened off screen only goes so far. I was thinking about Space Marines being manufactured by one Mechanicus guy on industrial scale. Oh!
Color the uncolored.
Can we, like...
Victory awaits.
I don't know. Can we go get the guard that we promised to save? I wanted to bring them with us. Flexing that being cute is effective, we're gonna get death rolled. Eventually, yeah, the cuteness aggression does kick in, I imagine. Return to the cell where they started? Nah. Until the end, already attacked. Multiple turns, sure. Veil of Blades. Force movement, gain plus 20 parries. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do a little bit of, maybe persuasion or something. Yeah, plenty of athletics, that's for sure. And demolition, I guess. Precise attack, tactical knowledge. Sure. Where's tech use? There you are. And then break the ranks. Or actually get back in the fight would be better. There's persuasion. There you are. Air authority. Take aim. Do that, and then should I get... Why does she have so little lore warp for someone who's all about the warp? Whatever. Concentrated fire would be nice. And then demolition's okay. I already have way better athletics, so whatever. Shield of the Emperor. Oh, nice. We'll do that one. Okay, just as a treat, you can have some coercion. Happy you just got a little nutty. Thanks for hanging out. Gotta hit a cutie with your car. Moving into a room for your chest cavity, leaving cute Pokemon marble you can use as a treat. Ah! Why? Why are all the bricks today? Instead of, like, hitting me with the blicky, you hit me with the bricky. Whenever an enemy makes attack opportunity, Spaz and Jellycross become blinded. Next technical advantage equal to number, sure. Moving is just perfect. Try the strange string for no good reason. Delirious from meds. Oh, hopefully you feel better soon. This new playthings? No doubt. Hear that the Reefing Tempest is sending off your paltry cabal for entertainment. Poisonous Whisper should live up to their name, as Cabal of the Wounded Sky is up to theirs, make you bleed upon the Dark City. Expected something like this. We're no longer in the arena, and far fewer Xenos are capable of opposing us. So the satellite towers of the main spire. What luck! Ramirez's throat is now much closer to my claws. First I must deal with my sister's pathetic gusts. This should bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits. Throwing Xenos are making angry. Study the two Xenos. Suppose their armor are different. Getting these two belong to two different balls. The running flares and thin smiles don't even go by. They're ready to go for each other's throats. Which one is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain? Which will have to settle for scraps? Belong to Wounded Skies. Hope you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. Wounded Skies are always so hasty and eager to rush ahead. None of them notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants. So you've not wasted your time in the Dark City. They studied our way of thinking. Smirking contentedly, Marzai places his hands on his blade grip. Goes back aside and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with longing and cold promise of swift yet painful demise.
Come taste my blade!
Alright, let's rip their throats open as a little treat. Reinforcements, bar the entrance. Hmm? Okay, go Naruto run over there. I don't care.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy!
I will revel in your pain.
Okay, they're all fighting each other, I think, too, which is nice. Are they? Kinda. Sorta. She's a ranged person, so do this, have her go over here, shoot her stuff over there. Jay will go here. You'll go here? No, here. Actually, now that I think about it. Jay, can you go over here? Shoot these guys. Wolfar, can you go over here? Deal with the big fella. Heinrichs, you can do stuff over here. Me, I will go murder everything I see. Okay, who's still in somebody's zone of control? Oh, sure, whatever. Catching a Diddy party. Get them toes, punish them heretics. Alright. Take a little punishment, just so we can do a bigger funny. Isn't that all we want in life? To do a bigger funny? Oh, we got all of them. Okay, perfect.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Just try and sneak this in.
Face the navigator's might.
Oh, I think they disintegrated. Alright, enjoy yourselves.
Do not dare ask.
They're gonna fight each other, right? No? Okay. Alright, so first off, start blasting.
Cubs play.
I have to go like all the way over here first, sure.
So it's
Let me educate you.
who's ready?
Bonk. And finish.
Get to do this better than a warrior of the All
right, whatever.
I am a prey taker. I will tear your heart out for this.
Does this mean we're not done here? I guess. What the heck was all that? They are all going for Jay and missing.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Why are they all going for Jay? I do not understand.
I'll pass. Not my specialty.
I can't? Okay, well, whatever. Such is life. Alright, I'll go help Jay out then.
Nothing of value has been lost.
They also hate her accent. I don't know, I thought it was nice. I actually kind of liked it. Personal opinion.
Tactics are flawless.
I don't hate it. We'll put it that way.
Not a problem.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Another clean strike.
Taking out the trash. I'm in my own element again. Okay, she's been toxined a bunch. That's fine. It be what it be.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Alright, I need you to, no line of sight? Okay. Fair enough. The more they attack them, the better it is, too.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Dang, that thing never hits. Alright. What even happened there? That guy just kind of died on his own.
I can do that. You're not fun.
I refuse to bow.
Yeah, let's give a finest hour to Ulfer? No. We'll give it to myself to get rid. No, that guy's not worth it. Who do we want to give it to? I guess Ulfer.
So it shall.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Noise.
This can't be over.
Alright, that works.
Am I getting paid?
I will tear your heart out for this.
I should have thrown the fire grenade.
Bring agony. Pain is all.
Okay, Heinrichs. Can you, I don't know, go deal with these guys?
Naturally.
Alright, you're not stirred it up already?
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Hearing people being basically eaten alive by, I guess, Solniche does sound a little horrifying.
I'll put
But,
my psychic abilities
they
to use.
probably earned it or something.
I won't let her devour
You? Okay. Go hard, why don't you?
I need a foothold.
So while watching Kage in your stream, seeing Horrors of Lies of P, hearing Yumi's soft, comforting voice. It's, you know, it's called the yin and the yang, the wabi, the sabi, the poggy, the hoggy, I guess. What part are they on, by the way? I have vicariously played Lies of P for like 2 boss fights. And one of them was electric person, and the other one was oh god, what's the other one I kept seeing people fight? It was the one that Rosie kept dying to over and over and over again that wasn't electric fight. I can't remember now. Dubba dee dubba da. Perhaps I'm blue.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Stroke of luck.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
There we go. Okay. Hey Cassia, murder that guy. Please, as a tweet. He's in the church. I think I did see people playing that. Yeah, I don't know it very well either. But I've seen just enough people play it where I'm like, ah, it's that section.
If I may. Me.
Gongaka.
I can hear her whisper.
That is foolishness. I'm afraid not.
I can't give us. Okay, well, whatever.
In the name of House Orcelio,
Who's left?
I shall prevail.
You? Crap.
See how the...
There we go.
I hunger for battle.
Can I get like a little thingy to go? They won't let me go back here. What the heck? What the frick?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Wait, no one's in range. I was gonna say.
I don't like that.
Gongaga. Alright. We won't toe the line.
Do not dare ask. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I think this
not much else we can do here, so, path is blocked, yeah. Alright, I can't do jack shit, but, you know. Why can't he go in there? It's not that, like, whatever. I feel like it's not that bad. Alright, bleed, nerd, please.
Already done.
Please and thank you. That should be all of them. Oh, who's left? Yeah, who is left, actually? Hello? Hello? Oh, there's someone over here. Okay, sure. I don't think they took a shot this whole time.
Two are better than one. How about no?
Nice. It's like in the eyes of an animal enjoys killing. Not just enjoy it, it just kills. Finding no joy and delight. Just because that is nature. All your foes are dead. I am your comrade. It has a miraculous effect on the bloodthirsty warrior. Hellfire's bristling fire. Oh, he's got a little bit of that werewolf gene in him. He has those two wolves. As the wild beast gives away the grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. What just happened? The malice of Wolfen beset my heart, nearly consumed it forevermore. Should we go and see why the Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us in this place? Okay, what kind of grief it must be that nearly costs your sanity? Breath of the frost that chills the bones, the lightless malice born of despair. Curse that preys upon them have seen too many things. Too long have I been here, too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the Allfather's warrior. And shame is that scorches my soul. My side once again become their plaything. Yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes. I thought it would go on forever. Mine could not accept the dignities. Mine hid like a coward would, only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts. So true. No regrets, no purpose, to be a beast. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. Did you kill enemies of its nature? Sprays that even blind destruction could serve a purpose, can't it? Your father roosts my brothers. I belong to them. I am their blade, and then this blade will never break. I see. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's that Sudbury wretch? Let me have a word with him. I heard stuff going on the stairs. Oh, it's you again. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament the darkness of the eyes that saw the path. Appear in those tunnels black and bleak, a gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your prisoned kin in Tempest Cage. There's a gesture back again. Start weaving webs of rotten claptrap again. I'll rip out your useless tongue. Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. Strangely still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. At the top of the spire, they're all here. Help them, Arbadian, and help me. Take me away from here. Staying you will not. I with a refusal. Your souls are fain, I keep safe as all. But please leave me to reality, Farseer. And dreams I'll give into your withered hand. Is it yours part of your plan? Everything has gone as you wanted it to. You may applaud my disappearing act, the Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal. Okay, so he just wanted us here to murder all these people so he could get this guy out of the torture zone. Oddly nice of him, but okay. Unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall in harmony with inmate steps and Night's own melody. The grand finality of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Even flesh speak is more efficient than the speech patterns of the Xenos. Hypothesis. Elucidator machine spirit has been affected by pernicious influence of this place. It's producing distorted output. Seek permission to conduct a technical survey. I'm surprised anyone can understand a thing he says. I stopped listening at the first sentence. Now I'm just letting the Lord Captain decide on whatever it is. Pages at the fate of the dead Farseer and his fellows. Starved one's fate to shelter from the storm, enlisted me a laugh of just an ending. Soul's not at home amidst dark walls that yearns to sing, and I hearkened along. Elegy by name Oblivion. It all was so, or that may this. Okay. He's kind of doing it out of just a sense of duty almost. He wants to give this guy his ability back to dream, essentially. And it sounds like he just had sympathy for him and something else happened. I get like a sense of duty out of it, if nothing else. After just unending with reverence, as if for a title or a rank. Fellow Harlequin served the laughing god, Kigorak. Oh! Is he an Eldari god? I can't remember. Steven Zenos is saying that at Grigorak's behest, he's attempting to save the Farseers. What do you want from me? Why involve me? Orc's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Curt Orc's remains. The temptress miss, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder, brought her to her dark nest. Note that she shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleams with coruscating flame. The interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Cormorra waits, Cormorra tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. Cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, a dancer, make strife poet, guileful knave. Put his notes, files silent evermore. Last duty will perform, and then first will move her exodus and act. Mary's acted recklessly by taking valuable prisons, and she risked starting a war with her Zedos cousins. I mean, he just said that it was to help you escape to a certain degree, and that you would be the one unrecognized. I head to bed. Yeah, have a good sleep. Hopefully you feel better. Valuable prisoner. Execute your lost interest and bothly ties the toy despised aside. Then we get a gift to empty bellies. Let the rebel tear it to scraps. How's this all connected to my escape? Drive up to where the thieving storm is built, its squalid nest among darkened sky. Nimbus Splinter's hordes are there. The lines run out, I have no more to give. Stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. Alright, so they got us to a ship. Bring my comrades previously with Karza, Commissar. Merchant wishes them another fate. A sudden turnabout and curious. What path ought they take? Harlequin's mirthful mask absolutely still. You can't check the feeling of nasty grin lurks behind it. It's a game, a test. Watch your words, Arbedian. Love nothing more than interpreting words superficially. But Captain, beware. The colors of Stenos are constantly changing. There's charity one moment, there's mystery and darkness the next. It's making me feel dizzy. Brutality that reigns over this place. Like me, simple actors. Show's not yet ended. That would be the thing I think that would please them most, but... Picture of compassion. Remember the weak and bear this way. Why not? I'll show my care for them as well. Guard them from Cormorra's horrors all. Okay. If I can't tell if he means to just watch over them or to actually get them out. Time is going to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes with a blue shimmer. Here, let's go get all this stuff.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Is that everyone? No, we got some down here and some goods over here. 40 plus dodge, that's not bad. Can I, like, free the prisoners that are here? Or at least kill them so they stop suffering? Mutilated and covered with countless marks. I guess it'll take care of itself. I don't know. Feels a bit wrong just to leave them here. Because if they survive, they'll just get used again. Everyone in this city is either using or being used by someone else, sometimes both at the same time.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Demolition. Well.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Avenger Tactical. Urban attack of opportunity is performed against the wearer. Regains +1 of the vengeance. Interesting. Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer +5 to dodge and parry for each. Okay. Suitable for eliminating flimsy device. Armor of Despair. All enemies in combat -10 weapon skill and ballistic. What the hell? That's insane. I wish I could wear that. Jukari only too.
Any challenge for me?
Hi, Marazai. Louis Bertson. Pellets already disarmed and shackled. Give you a haunted look as you approach them. Dare not say anything. Glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and parts appear bizarre, but guess their purpose. I see you're going to let them talk. We do not need the pilots. The non-entities run away. Marazai, take us where we need to go. People you can. Earlet, take the helm.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. What do we have? Oh, these guys are still here. Genju Inspire is too large to see. The street proportions are shrouded in shadows. I smell blood in the air. Blood that's about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you prepared. Golden Throne, we made it. All in one piece. Not bad. Colors are here, especially dark and dangerous. Feel a faint tremor. I really feel like I forgot Soliborn somewhere. A little bit worried. I could have sworn I brought him with me, but maybe I didn't. Oh, no, wait. I think I didn't because we brought Earlet instead. Maybe that was it. The place to find respite from our scheming of our enemies and deadly trap with those too weak and soft. What this fire contains a secret, ancient webway gate. Mira's kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around Cabal's neck. I wouldn't say for her to certain other Calibolite knows where it is in real space. A good escape route. Let's get out of this hole. I cannot wait to leave Komarov, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she's somewhere nearby. Oh, okay. We have to have her. Here. We'll just do that. Fine. Just point out what this property of yours is. The Good Ark are still here, so I can sense the flames of theirs exactly going out. There's still time. I must save them. Let me accompany you in the nest of depravity, anger, and betrayal. Fury and fear are devouring me. We'll save your cane. On my word. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing through hazy visions ever glimpsed a future where the key to our salvation. Sent from a duo of a Monkey and an Outcast. Alright, so we have to have them as along as well. Yeah, we'll just do this party. That's fine. As for the webway gate that the Arabinian mentioned, for it to open, before you and you enter the webway, you'd require help from one of our kind. Try to open the gate. Do that. Need certain construct, resident device. What is the plan to find your kin? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whenever Dark Ones are using repress my kin's power, those tools will be noticeable. Kill lights, which is incubi, immersive slide. That's all. Okay. 6 ranks, dang. Okay. Here in the week. create an opening. Sure, we'll do that. Create an opening. Oh, professional acumen would be good. Alright, perception it is then. Well, bleeding. Okay, we'll give them the shoes that make them bleed. Alright, attention. Cataclysm. Combat meditation. We'll take that one. Aldari equipment would not be bad, but we don't really need it. Demolition logic. Probably corrosion in here, right? No? Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Agility. Sorry, weapon proficiency might be nice. No, we'll just do weapon skill for now. Forceful strike. Sword enemy, sword enemy. Okay, we'll finish up your exemplar. Musical knowledge. No, intimidation's probably best for her. She's a single shot nerd. Ram, the best loaded captain this side of the expanse. Doesn't even remember if she brought you to the Edgelord Elves S&M party. I see.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, what do we have? Alright, you go there, you go there. You go there. Now that we have everyone set up. Oh wait, I forgot about Mr. Dorkwad over here. Mr. Twinkstrongs. Better for you? Kinda. Two-handed. Light venom blade. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. And then this one will be for the one-handed nerd. We'll give you... Where's the bleeding boots? There's one that, like, makes you bleed immediately. Yeah, there we go. That will make him a little bit better. And then we get to give him a few other things. Fix of opportunity, gain additional...
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Oh, right.
And why would I do that?
No side reading. Can we give you, like, a helmet? Okay, that's the crazy good armor that we found. He can wear that. He was blade armor. It's still better to have that one. His bottom, and that's canon. I would believe it immediately. You don't need to convince me. Oh, that's kind of nice. Nothing we can use though. No, I don't need that. Plasma gun, righteous anger. Just add that down there. Add that down there. Names of retribution. Plenty of these now. Non-attack ability. Okay, that'll work for you. And then... Man, I can't give him a little Karmasar hat because that would be too funny. Plus 10, plus 15 stomach damage. No, I think we'll keep that. You can have this one then. Alright, that'll work for now. Now he's all equipped up. Question is she all equipped up? Forgot about that. I think she is. Luck thickener, no. I think these are all fine. Yeah, I think she's fine. Okay. AJ, have like a free thingy. Or two. Oh hey, dynamite. And Krav grenade. Does he even use grenades? I guess so. Is there anyone who can heal right now in this group? I'm just realizing, like, nobody heals. Oh god, yeah, no. Just her. Remove sudden trauma. Alright. Fully expect some of the Sonic videos to be removed from my head after this.
I stand in recognition.
No? Okay. It's an old injury, sure. Alright, whatever. Alright, what'd you find, buddy? Rosai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform onto the radar. He's inspecting it from inside, clicking and hissing. Come here, Maja, take a look at this. At this point, he needs help, so I don't know why he'd want anything else. Towering height takes your breath away, then a gentle shove in your back makes you lose your balance. Moments stretch into eternity. Rosai's laughter rings with dark delight. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror. More brought back to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth. Feel the blood roaring? Heart battering? Life becomes more vivid when death can come any moment. I will continue to remind you of that. I guess he gave us a fear of heights for a second. Sure. Kind of a dick move. It means that Tempest Cabal has already picked the radar clean. That means what I seek must be hidden elsewhere.
We need to investigate.
Yes.
Why is that red? But I can't, like, click it. I don't understand. I just need to blow it up?
Don't get too cocky.
I guess so.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm glad that actually made sense.
You love to take charge, don't you?
Nothing on this radar elsewhere. Alright, so inside then it is, I guess.
Follow my lead.
What the heck is this place?
My success was inevitable.
My Keramite hive is strong!
It's nice to have company on the road.
Guys?
You will perish for this affront.
Guys? Okay, why didn't you all, like... Why didn't you respawn before?
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
Anyways, that's me at the gates right now.
It's about time.
They gave you 2 recommendations for just having it unlock, I guess. Was this before I did this thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. And then we want the thingy.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Oh, oopsie. This one? No. Oh, okay.
Ready as always.
All these suck. There you go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, can I just shoot it? I didn't realize. I thought I had to have like a grenade. I have a bazillion grenades. It's whatever. All right, let's save that now. I would have just kept going, but I felt gypped out of what have you.
Your manner.
Oh, monkey.
But you can't just say monkey coming out of a loading thing. I didn't do anything wrong.
Victory awaits. Something of interest.
It looks like there's another one of these things over here.
I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
Connect platforms? Sure. The second instance of the whole game. I guess. I don't know. I'm just a little weird with it.
None shall stand in my way.
I guess I give it to...
Does something trouble you, Lord?
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's try and like go figure out things.
You regret this.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm fully toxic. Can I remove is this not a trauma? Crap. Man. Hold on. One fresh injury or none old injury. I think that'll work. Let me test.
Thank you. Now where were we?
Dang it! Okay, no, that did not work. Let me try that again. I don't think there's anyone who's immune.
I follow my own path. Oh, too hard
it's just
for a
here.
simple monkey.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't even realize. I thought it was like that whole area.
I have learned much in my exile.
What is that?
Mercier. Oh, can I get rid of that thing first? This is the earlet thing. Katan, my son. Lars Varsir's tortured body is barely moving. We've seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interests. And yet this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Adari turns its unseeing gaze toward you. You've come, my son. A woman's ghostly whisper escapes the cut-up lips, oozing blood and pus. Hold the line, don't let the corruption spread. A commanding shout comes with a cough. Inside the ripped open thorax, where 3 hearts are beating inside a single rib cage, as in a prison of bone. I finished the statue, master. A flitting, satisfied expression passes. We're all united in the shout of the great tree, sister. Until Kayla Mint Shasha Kane claims our hearts. Theater discerns another word, soft and profound. O Isha, mother of our life, may your blessing protect the children of Surian from abominations. Wound the monster years? Oh, Jesus! It's left in this creature, and they're suffering, Yolet. Not so. The curse of Homunculus has merged not just the Farsi's bodies, but their souls as well. They're still inside, in agony. Torn to pieces by memories, their own and others, but I can sense the shadow of she who thirsts creeping ever closer. To devour them, erase them from this world. You should kill them. No, I shouldn't do that. Kills them. Oh, okay.
A trivial task.
Follow my lead.
Alright, what's on here? I don't like the way we're theatrically walking somewhere. The RP walk is a little concerning. Lorik, what a strange feeling. Elementia Kane, take my heart. He's on a Grimstone pedestal and intricate game board. Oddly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figurines of Drakari and Ursariani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone. Frozen and elegant poses opposite. Some of them are toppled. For a moment you think you see flesh blood running from one of the game pieces. Did they turn them into game pieces? Change momentum palm distracts you from recovering and shriek. So you move on to the Drakari. Here's cry bursting consciousness and torn in feelings. Fires up through your fingers and blue slashes the arms and legs of a male Ursariani. Suppose this again, but your anxiety lingers. Do not meddle in what you cannot comprehend. You stop torturing my mind. Because then I was gonna have a nervous breakdown, or your pet Ursariani is having a conversation with this game piece of studying. I must confess I do not like either option. Aelith, what's going on? I've got alright because that was my path. Oh, okay. Is it not that you've been teaching us from birth to the moment of our lives? I can hear it very well, the mournful of Lent. Not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I can hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. You need to blame me for what's happening to you. So there's a Farseer, trapped in the board. How did you know? Monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of the child of a Sargon. I've been a simple guess, yet you're absolutely right, Elendak. In their torture, the Dark Ones go beyond the limits of the possible. They're imprisoned with these game pieces. I mean, it's pretty easy to guess. Within the board designed for games that intrigue the mind is the soul of a Farseer. Shikari imprison a Farseer's soul in a board game? Why does the wind blow and the rain fall? Why does the starlight illuminate our path? And darkness dismay us? It is their nature. Dark Ones feed in despair and suffering, while the Farseers are powerful beings of unbending will, whose souls, however, are brittle. Every move on this game board causes the Farseer nothing but pain. The Farseer put you through mental torment. What did she say? I am a traitor and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin. I am an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home. Since I heard the dying call of our ancestors did not return in time. It should have been me in her place. Except for thinking of damage first of mine, could have not saved Cradaric alone. Could I protect my home and admit my end alongside others? As long as at least one child of Cradaric is alive, the memory will not vanish. Take the ship and we can save what's left of her, maybe? It's hard to say how much more suffering our souls yet to endure before we leave the city. Doom being devoured by silent thirst on the way. Storms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless. If there's a chance you can be saved, I will not stand in the way.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
And can't she just for like 2 seconds drop it? February text and MC. Enemy behind cover. Cover efficiency is decreased by 40% for that attack. Not bad.
It's about time.
Deliverance is the activation code word. Excellent. 46 sequential joint removal, starting the fingers. Process resulted in death, as in every previous instance. The body will be reformed and regrown. Internal organs excised and placed in an alkaline solution without severance from nervous system. Subject observing dismemberment, experiencing the pain at its full intensity. The agony strengthens the connection to the veil, but the body is weak. Subject body disintegrates faster with each new assembly. Blocks introduced into the torso for alternate cooling and heating with constant electrical stimulation. Subject survives 4 minutes longer, compared to previous resurrection. Physical torture discontinued. Audiovisual headband placed on subject's head to broadcast images of suffering gained into consciousness. Cardiac arrest recorded 19 minutes later. What the hell? Okay. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge, including memories of pain and death, therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening the veil connection observed. The body survives for longer than 3 minutes under any set conditions.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Young Aldaria's body is floating in a murky glass vat. The built-in xenocogitators changing readings or anything go by. The Aldaria is alive or not quite dead. Inspect the vat. After the insane homunculus creations designed for cool experiments, the vat is placed in a larger mechanism. It has a smaller mechanism dashboard built into it. I'm familiar with the symbols. The glass does seem quite brittle, though. Symbols are unfamiliar for me. I suppose homunculus is using a special code, so no overly curious assistant can hand for his experimentation. You know, the common folk cry for elf-shaving mummy. The elf racism mummy. For I'll not be scarred like a broken blade. However, I know what the tourist is like. I see. As I noticed inside is still call for some good old brute force. Watch your step, can you hear me? Your let helps the Farseer out of prison. Yours is to comply, as I am born, so I may die. He is your delight, master. What did that madman do to him? Do who you are and where you're from. From the taste of pain, the smell of pain, the color of pain. The one who dreams of what has come to pass and yet lies in the haste ahead. A Farseer from a craft world. Oh. What's what happened to Cradaric? Finger in place, but why? The first one goes for the sake of pain. The second one disappears. The third? What happens to the third? Shoot up in homunculus clutches. Master will come back. Master will punish. See a fool's hands and unfamiliar gestures. Goes up his head and clenches his teeth. Oh. Okay. Well then. I should have guessed that was gonna happen. We'll just let it... awaits. Hold on. Where did we last save? I'm curious. If it was way back, then whatever. Oh yeah, it's like way back here. Who cares? Oh well, that guy's just gonna have to deal with it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, so that's where these guys are. Oh god. That's a lot of dudes. Evenly spaced out. I'm not sure I care for that. I think Ulver's kind of trapped back here. Let's get all the way back here. So we can hopefully ping pong all around. Let's put it like right here. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain?
Heal my wounds.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, that should work. Hello. Yeah, let's see what this guy does. Reckless strike. I see got like the Aku, like, he's got like an Aku icon down here.
With grace and pay dearly for your actions.
Don't distract me. It is with grace and
you will pay dearly for your actions.
You cannot force me a long talk.
All right. Let's do this. And then we're going to just start murdering these guys.
Spirit fades.
I am not your Zenith pet monkey.
Okay, that can work. Wilfer. Marzipan Earlet. I think it's a whole game for Earlet to make her somewhat socially just individual. She's so racist, it calls you monkey. You torture Hobo Marzipan in the arena during the very first confrontation, like, bro, stop calling you monkey. He's like, no problem. No, he's like, well, I'll try, I guess. But he is reasonable very quickly, out of nowhere. Maybe he just doesn't, like, I think maybe all the quirked up killing makes him a little bit less pretentious about it, is what I'll guess.
So it's stops playing. The fame-hungry come.
Damn it. 1 point off. But that's my best guess. Why'd you like shoot your own dude?
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Howie? Alright, what else can we do here? I can almost do 2 of them, but it doesn't quite work. No line of sight. What does that have to hit?
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Bonk.
Momentum.
Alright, do that one.
It's time for them to run, my
Heal my wounds.
Lightning strike.
I'd like to, but I can't. Me, never in 1,000 sectors.
I will join the ancestors.
And then not strafe, but you. Do like no damage to this guy. Alright, find a sour on, I think, Wolfer over here.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Hunt, brothers, take heed. Is that all you've got? I will carve runes out of your bones.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Keep in mind that craft rolls other in there because those are basically isolationist monks, which require you to drug addicts, give drug addicts whose dealers trying to eat their souls. Yeah, I'd act very different too. I'd probably be a little desperate to get out of dodge occasionally. I'd be willing to like work with whoever, just to not perish horribly.
Tell me, and it is done.
Let's do these guys. For some reason, they seem like they're invincible right now, and I don't really know why.
Forge ahead. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, that guy only takes like 2 damage per hit, which is weird.
Suits my purposes.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Who? Isha?
I understand your intent.
All too easy.
He'd be like, so Corsairs come in, become a pirate mercenary, live whatever life you earn. Ah.
A pitiful attempt.
Oh, this guy sucks at this.
I will not fail the craft world.
And learn.
Other goddess of fertility and life. Oh, okay. So these are...
Isha,
not all there, people. Why is he so resistant? What the hell?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Try harder!
Jakari are firmly socially adjusted. The craft builders, Jakari learn they're doomed if they die, but at least they learned how to live with it. I don't know if this is really living with it. I'm gonna be real with you. They'll sit in their spaceship, scared shitless, holding their precious soul stones, don't think they have to hide from Sleesh. I do wonder why they don't just settle planets. Irla just cannot get over her prejudice, yeah. And it's kind of a dick sometimes. Stacks are alluring in the game. There's at least angry with you because you try to kill them. Untrue. I would never kill anyone. I'm. What do the kids say? A good bean.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I really wish she would stop taking like 2 damage at a time.
And menace.
Fortune favors the swift.
Cost dearly for your actions.
Hear you moving.
They try
No
to.
more.
They're called Maiden
Another
Worlds?
soul slips beyond the veil.
I've never heard that phrase before. I guess it must be for, whatchamacallit?
I move as if unseen.
Any of their new ones, I guess? The new worlds? I would assume so from the name. Also, I say this because there's some awesome nuanced deep strokes in the media, but most speak stick here with the grim derp. Alright, fair enough. Okay, this guy's gonna take forever to kill at this rate. How do I, like... How do I deal with this? Nothing. Okay. Rosa's havens up into hidden before their fall and creation of Sleesh. Oh, okay, so their original homes, not like new settlements or whatever.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Oh, that was way easier. Why is she the one doing all the damage to this guy? There's a whole faction of Elder who left their hoarding brethren for the creation of Sleesh, called Exodites. Like other Elder, Exodites are free from Sleesh, shows no claim. Oh, so they don't exist as either the Assyriani or the Jakari, I guess? So they have no, like, I don't know, history, as it were. Exception to the rule kind of thing.
Living on the edge.
Gotcha, gotcha. Feels like there's a few of those in,
You jest, surely.
in a few exceptions to the rule for the occasional thing in 40k, but it's mostly like, wait, monkey, is that a helping hand? And I'll show you the way home. Huh? Something then blows up. Oh, okay.
We shall prevail.
Can I use it on you? No? How do you use fresh injuries? Alright, well, whatever. The hard-looking guys you met, they're also a separate faction. They're part of fallen holy elders, but are saved by their service to the OG god, specifically the Laughing God. So they get kind of, what do you call it, accepted or pulled out if something bad happens or whatever, or they die.
Was inevitable.
The clan saved the Harlequins because he didn't want to die. Ah, fair enough. Self-interest.
I have learned much.
It's a barely
in my
perceptible
exile.
buzz. Its thick walls barely contain the sounds coming from within. The sounds of a living and tormented creature.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
What else is out here? Goods.
None shall
Knows how to open the
stand in
webway
my
gate.
way.
Okay, so we found the key essentially. Logic. Whatever you say. Oh, it was a good thing. God ran away when Slanish was born, so a lot of the gods just kind of like peaced out. Eloquence
It's about time.
Slanish. Most other sorry solids who go to Slanish torture sex dungeon for eternity. Unseen mechanism worse life. Oh, this is their mind maggot zone. Where they were testing on it. So this guy has a mind maggot. I'm assuming the assumption with soul stones is because they become part of the mega mind, if you will. Either they stay that way for eternity, or they are hoping that someday they don't have to worry about Slanish anymore and can just, I don't know, go to whatever the previous afterlife was. Oh, hey Otto, how's it going? Monkey and Alice got a fast that went to the heart of the dark city to save what little remains. University is full of cool surprises. This is an outcome I managed to foresee. You've seen her meaning, but could not avoid being captured. What's the point of your prophecies then? You're like your daggers at her fellow Adari, but just not look away. Farseer frowns. His face reflects guilt and grief. Glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know that you're alive. Aldari greeting gesture with your hands. You also have an amusing monkey to keep you company. Understands the language, even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that even makes her a worthy companion for you have on your path. It's Ilantak who keeps me at her side. Were it not for her, my soul would have long left this body. Or else I would have been devoured by a meaning of she who thirsts. I would never learn the truth of what happened to Gridaric. This is the weird thing. She'll still be like a little racist to you, but like when someone else is racist to you, she'll get in between you and them and be like, excuse me. She asked for no pickles. Sky to be as a farseer has no mind worm. Dr. Man tried to put one into his other head, and then again, but the worm just dies. Ah. You sure got grabbed by Nurgle and put in a jar because he loves her? Oh. Okay. Kainu got shattered, but saved by Korn because Korn claimed him. Laughing God who said, "Fuck this." So all the Chaos Gods immediately went after the Eldari after Slanish was born or something? Oh god, the jar. Oh no. Nurgle, no. No, this isn't My Little Pony, Nurgle, no. That's a real person. Slanish was eating them. Ah, okay, okay. She was that strong, I guess. Or the Eldari gods just super weak. I don't know. I don't know. Power DBZ's power scaling moment. Let's say the big E, were he not having a prolonged time taking a large dump at the throne toilet and was, you know, at his usual strength, would he be able to fight a Chaos God? She was super strong, but it faded with each god devoured. Weird? Was it because she satisfied a pleasure, so to say, and so, like, her literal being faded away, or, like, I don't know if they're trying to be poetic about it? Let us start by introducing ourselves. Don't forget someone good's manners, all too easy in the Dark City. Before you is, Eklundil Maresh. Walks the path of the Farseer. All-seeing eye and timeless sentinel. He was, that is. Either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you expect me to introduce you in turn. Forget name as certainly as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Alon talk. That's not a word I've heard in years. I'm sorry, just not even looking in your direction. Were the Farseers beside you? Through the Monculus' tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in this fire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed. I hear the memory in my heart. He's way too resistant. I don't understand. The names will not be forgotten. Since his fell you, Electiel, many died, but not all. Able to save her, but you could have tried. What is this? Explain yourself, monkey. And all the gods' names when you decide to torture one of my sisters. Were the Farsi sorrows imprisoned? Every touch caused unspeakable pain to your mortal soul? Can you really help her? Oh, that's suffering, but alas, giving her back to her body is beyond my ability. Save, but I can only do so much. You have set me free, and I'm grateful for the rescue. You're doing is wrong. Be my sister's tortured soul. Then do it. Later rest the wretched soul imprisoned. Feeling trace of softness and gratitude. Really, I must confess. I've set little store by your species in the past. For doing a basic thing for Jesus, whatever. He's the most powerful being, is outer reversal plus something. Okay. I stopped worshipping, party stopped. She got less energy as she stabilized and less excess was around. Okay. So basically, if she just let the party keep going and, like, not bothered to, I don't know, go crazy style on them, it would have been fine. She would have just stayed powerful, and they would have stayed super corrupted and, I don't know, in the mega orgy forever. Biggie is so powerful that he lost his mind in a 1v1 with Horus. He would give birth to the Dark King, Primordial Annihilator, thingy, and erase all of existence. Most universes that did happen, but the one we are currently in, Biggie refused the Dark King powers, so despite how bad the current universe is, at least it's existing. I see. I didn't realize there was the multiverse for Warhammer. Oh, there's the humans are the equivalent of how Armin see orcs. Okay. Oh, she wouldn't have been born. Gotcha. Help us find your way. What did you mean? Countless hours I spent in the monk in this cage, Ronaldo spent in throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. I learned the angel gate built by ancestors hidden in the heart of the spire. You must take me the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit unbreakable, but my body will not soon forget pain's embrace. Any your questions, I'll talk. Guide you the gate myself. For Elkindil Marish, who walks the path Farseer. Alright, at your disposal. I knew this moment would never come. Look at me, Elkindil. Tell me what adversary befell our home. As a council member, you cannot be possibly unaware of the truth. And Eklundil, don't even consider hiding. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you in the right to know your truth. Farseer talks past his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. We found ourselves in the stars of the stellar fabric. We encountered a monkey ship too puny to take on and steer on our world, or so we thought. Until the council was struck with the vision of the horror to come, the ship would be our doom. Not only for us, but the Kradark and all of our dark kind among the stars. Even those who passed stretched far beyond the stars. We cannot allow such a thing to happen. Are they seeing visions of our ship? The ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and rejoiced. For among the wretches found no trace of the preceding course. Siriani, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from reconnaissance were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from passing wreck or infected ashes from the monkey ship, cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home. Oh, Nurgle time. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart. Spires collapsed, rivers dried, the ground itself sank. All living things turned to a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end. It became clear the crude arc was beyond saving. The council decided to gather all who remained and board them on surviving shuttles and scattered across the galaxy. And that was what we did. Dark King lures questionable times, too many authors, too many deadlines. Okay. I guess that's the issue with long-term settings. A lot of things that are very scattered and done by different people who don't even have anything to do with anything anymore. Canon at some point, we're supposed to time-traveling battle between Biggie and Horus. Biggie mind-controlled an army of orcs who attacked and shredded Horus. Only one timeline, and Biggie and Horus fought each other in all timelines at once. I see. It really is deep user. Who started the infected vessel?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor. She who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in a study.
That would make sense.
Like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
So it was your accursed kind. Wait, Deal. Shutting us in blood will not bring our home back. Montauk is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. Blood of the execution of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to serve. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? The golden sparks slowly die away. What was he gonna like do the thing from oh god, what's the name of that movie? Watchmen, and just turn me into like dust or whatever? A disease broke apart the ship. These people destroy my world so you can follow their example. Answer the question, Ecladiel. What about the monkey's amusement for the sake of those souls dissolved into affinity? First we thought the monkey were in service of the greatest enemy of her kind, the one who lurks beyond the ridge of reality. This affliction meant itself differently, to start a crude arc while avoiding the encounters with souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for a silent thrush to burst her way through the gaping wounds of the world, and her gaze was directed away from her suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse. Couldn't it have just been the other Chaos God? Seems like how'd you end up here? Tristan cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. It seemed like they're going to save us, and so we told them what happened to Card Arc and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. Our Arc was the first one they seized. Try massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, enslaved the Farseers in their accursed experiments. And that monkey was how I ended up hanging in a cage. Exquisitely destroyed? It's hard to believe. Bedian took care of what remained, but that's none of your concern, monkey. Let us on for all, says coldly, but Ecladiel. Card Arc end of the expanse is close to monkey ships. I was the path chosen by the council, my child. Charted Card Arc's course. No one had an inkling of the terrible fate. No one knew. The far side looks away from your second. Itching sensation immediately burrows away in the burst of your skull. Something is wrong here. Yeah, I don't trust this. Biggie and Horus jump from the 30K timeline into the future of the 40K, straight to Cadia, where Horus slams Biggie into a Necron pillar, punches him several times, and they warp into another timeline.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Where do you fall on the DBZ power scale? Answer now or perish. Thank you, shout out. How's stream? Hopefully it went well. I mean, such a meme, broke up YouTuber. I hope you lied to those peas. Oh, Ratapani. I see. Yes. Well, if that's the case, let me knock on your stream.
Or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore. I want the money. I'll raise enough hell till you give in and give it.
Anyways, welcome to the stream. A joke they call the heart P organ. Wow. I can't believe this, but welcome. Hopefully you're all having a good one. If you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I know everyone's got their post-stream ritual. I'm sure your P organ is full of piss right now. To discharge. So go piss, girl. We're just playing some Merc Trader tonight. We're about, I don't know, 2/3 the way through, I guess, as soon as we finish these scenes. If I had to guess. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Glad to have you as always. And glad to have everyone else hanging out. We do adventure and general RPG games, as well as lots of viewer redeems. Almost everything I've been playing recently has been viewer redeems, actually. Strategy games, some fighting games, a little bit of RTS, a little bit of studying and hangout streams, and then the occasional bit of this or that, and special event streams. The Purigan needs to empty the Vanini, I see. I thought that said panini for a second and I was a little worried. Yeah, go eat something. Don't starve yourself. Act as someone halfway through, plus the story. Gotcha. The entire Farseer Council failed to foresee the world's doom. Everything the children of Surian is a lie. You're hiding something. That's why you take that tone with me, outcast. I'm not obliged. Let alone protest my incident. Illica's torture chamber. Is the thanks we get? You already told us everything. Why hold anything back? His emerald green eyes are filled with despair. Sacred oracle and coast prophesied by the stars themselves. Till Sha'il's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the great wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kadarik away from its path. The council decided a route to safety across the nearest islet of hope, into a place known as the Cronus Expanse. We stood by a decision. We came to a point the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering course, but the closing grip of raging Sha'il was blocking our path on all sides. So the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one on that difficult debate. Oh, I see. Quick to condemn literally everyone and anything to get the focus off of you. Got it. Understood. I believe the prophecy you promised salvation the Kafans could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So we were doomed. Should have stayed in Kradarik. Could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. They had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world. I could at least try to save someone. After the Farseers made the bad decision, what difference would have made if you'd been on the Kradarik? The Farseers. It was not beyond their power. Kradarik to prosperity for years and become too blind to what was going on around them. If they'd followed the prophecy as the old customs required, they changed course instead. Kradarik might be whole. There's no breaking back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. You'll stay silent for a long time. You're both guilty. Both of us deserve a fate much more terrible than death. Too early is for leave the world, where we've atoned. Come with me, Ekladiel. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. Find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. The words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. Accept your proposal, my child. Whatever, dude. He feels so...
Follow my lead.
Whatever. He's just desperate for something not to be his fault, I guess. And for him to have a reason to stick around, I guess. Really given thought to price our dark kin pay to save their souls from clutches of she who thirsts. Now I see the price the victims pay. The price my kin have paid. What? That feels kind of like an important character moment that they just threw in here. Like, maybe we're a little too... maybe we've taken this a little bit far, huh? Partial brain transplants? Oh, this is about the guy we killed.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
How do I get to the loot over there? Oh, hello.
Can't hide from me.
Feels like we're supposed to come from that way.
A trivial task. Victory awaits. We need to investigate.
Mara's eyes treads along the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. The hiss, one of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. Tori begins to examine the contents. Your eyes have been ultimately drawn to peculiar devices. After the anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. I think you've seen some of them before. Others are more obscure than design, like leaping needles, cutting blades, and tubes and flasks. With a clear indication of the horrors they can wreak. You get far safer to feel the pain permeating this place. You feel the pain, cousin? Education is clearly already borne fruit. As you can see it on the gaze upon the machine's strange articulations, the tubes that end in sharp-tipped needles, and the instruments of their most bizarre shapes, you can have a slight suspicion about these diseases due to their victims: chemical injections, dismemberment, mental torment. And when you're, we already knew that though. Chamber of satiation, a place of reflection and pleasure. It's where rocks do their tinkering. If Devante's servants were still here, I could show you more. Marizai chuckles as if he made a joke when his eyes are burning embers. For instance, how to kill a monkey without killing it? How to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket? Okay. Ooh, there's some good grenades though. It just pleases me. Take this. Consider a reward for your diligence. Chambers at the heart of the spire, not far from the webway. Up there I'll find my soul. Well, my soul so desperately craves. Is it pain? What's that noise? Sounds like an Atari machine. Oh, frick. Man. I should have expected that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Not enough!
I need no Farseer to guide my future.
Aren't you doing anything?
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay. I really need to get back to the void ship. Like, it's so bad. Please let me just go back to the void ship. I'm begging you. I'm so done with this place.
One and it's done.
Corpse was dismembered and reassembled. Apparently it was still alive. Numerous stitches and burns indicate the surgeon was not concerned with humane treatment. Sure.
My success was inevitable.
Alright, we're probably gonna get jumped here. I mean, if I was to hear the way I'm using these binoculars. True, I guess? Question mark?
None shall stand in my way.
Jesus, how many traps are there here? Hobalite shooter, I'm sure he is.
A trivial task.
Traps in this deadly pace. Okay. I'll bring your knocks to the crossroads.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
Okay, it doesn't matter which way I go.
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Damn it! That's not what I wanted! Whatever. Alright, whatever. Just whatever. You guys can go this way. Jay, stop. I didn't want you here. There we go. Alright, Cassia, do your thing. As usual. You have a singular job in this place.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Quick!
For a brief second, I thought I heard the wood elf voice from Oblivion out of that guy.
Me. The fury of House Orcelio. You to frighten me.
Come on, go into the trap. Why didn't they set it off? Man.
This way.
That's so silly. Alright, let's just take it. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I don't have time for this. That was insulting.
Actually, that was kind of nice, I gotta say.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Everyone into like brick throwing today. What got into you people?
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Man, I managed to do just the right thing not to kill either of them. I hate it here.
You will pay for this in blood.
Bring it on!
I'll show you the real pain.
Behold! Don't distract me.
You will pay for this in blood.
Oh, I don't think so. No. With grace and manners.
Okay, what is that? Oh, I can't do anything. Very cool. I like Ulfer and all, but like he literally cannot do anything sometimes.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Hey, Barita. How's it going? Love to be the unkillable little creature.
Am I getting paid?
Lose.
Two are better than one.
God. The pets are so good. Tarvely and Slotty. At least you saved worse Alona.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Isn't that something? Also careful, there's a lot of flying bricks out here today. It's kind of like a hurricane.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
You are
Owie.
This cannot be.
Yeah, people are hella bricked up in here. You gotta stay careful, okay? You can't trust anyone these days.
This tedium is beneath me.
I feel foul breath.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
No points. Oh. I'm sorry. I don't think there's anyone else left. Here, I'll let you. I'll give you a little bit on the house here. I have been known to do that on occasion. Everybody gets a few free, you know? How it be.
Any challenge for me?
Gotta keep them coming back. Use small loan of 800,000 points to round off to 1 million. Okay. Here, hold on. Oh, right. There you go. Please enjoy. Please enjoy.
It's about time.
This is your tax returns after all the money you've made at the casino. I see you all show such wonderful money management habits.
Is dealing with my kin not considered treason among the monkey? Or has greed so blinded you that you do not fear retribution?
It all depends on where you're coming from. A crime that means a death sentence for some is freely permitted for others. I just try to keep on top of my game and not let any opportunities pass me by.
She is so right for that though. Just keep making money. And then like no one has to worry about it. Can I go around you?
I need to find the answer.
Whose innards need take
Okay.
leave of their
Whatever.
guts?
This whole place is one giant trap. Oi! Stop!
Deliver us.
I hate it here.
Not enough!
Speak, Elantak.
Love you so much, Alcat.
Dare you!
None are better at searching.
Kill us his guard. Oh, we can go kill this guy. Cool. He is in fact here. Alright, let's see if I can...
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly...
I must. Thank you.
No? Okay, I thought that would work.
Need a little morale boost.
Nothing? Okay, what are these even for then? Whatever. I thought I might, like, waste that, but whatever. Even so. You can win 200% or 2000% of the time. At worst, lose 100%. Exactly, that's Belatro math. Jimbo would be so proud of you right now. You are truly all Jimbo's children. Which means I have to take you out back. I'm sorry.
None shall stand in my way.
You keep ruining my run. Survive specimen. An awful lack of ability to follow orders. You're supposed to die, be it in the arena or the chasm. However, the servants of Azariash will sooner be blunder. I've not missed you either. But I've noticed. Those are the stifler blocks with energy that bleeds in beyond the veil, and any physical attempt to intrude inside. Simply conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Yes, you are safe for now. As soon as you step out from beyond the field, who knows what shadowy counter will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you'll not come out. You might sit there for a day, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling. A small, frail, and human trapped in a prison with his own toys. Joanne is in a cage now. Montes' face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously. How strange. Look at this contrast, my soul is both naked and swaddled. The colors around me melt away and suit my powers. Examine the construct. The stifler's enormous. It resembles the devices you've seen before. There's no doubt that its purpose is to express warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several parts are made from material for Nukamura. What happens when they destroy this construct, I wonder? You give thousands of souls to Silent Dash. Wound one enemy to empower another. Looking at the moment you do it, Kamara will send into Malika Ahab, and the valorous orchestrator will rid the universe of abominable Drukhari, and finally flee these dark halls. While that happens, specimen, the demons will arrive to rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. While you're busy writhing agony, we'll have enough time to put everything back to order. Look, Shireen, I'd love to slap the damn Ashmag for all the foul things he's done to us, but I just don't want to be torn apart by demons. Sure, your kind's figured the warp the slightest to make you mad or simply arrogant. Fears are actually weak mind, presented with inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince Archon to bring the Spirit Warriors in the Dark City. Using the power of suns, that means you're the one behind the despairing stars? Of course. A masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy. How could I let something as trifling as unthinkable stand in my way? The story called Rakad was still at my behest, as many were before it. We've been to the world Ibunke noticed Sentinel's Pride. Recently took its son while you were busy spilling witch guts on the arena floor. It's supposed to be using to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating is such a paltry sacrifice that the lives of several million monkey can serve as something as great as my masterpiece? Where are you hiding? Are you afraid? Can't leave yourself specimen. Make no mistake. I will not make you deem you a worthy opponent. Well, I'm here. Do I have any special equipment reserves left? No, monkey. No more handouts. It would be nice to destroy this place. But I don't know, because this is in the warp, right? And this is like the only thing keeping them from getting like dunked on by the Chaos Gods, right? I mean, I feel like two birds, one stone. But also, you're kind of just giving it over to the Chaos Gods, so I don't know. I don't know. Ah, fine. Purple monkey. Sure. Let's plan ambush. Sure, we'll take that. Alright, nice. I'll take that. Okay. That'll be handy for when it does become a priority. Uh, 10 wounds. Armor reduced. Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. Take that one. That one as well, just in case we ever get back down there. Alright, we'll take that. I'll have an assassin. 75%. Oh, okay, sure, we'll take that. They try and run away, basically. Is it for 6? Okay. Destroyer. Deadly aim. Line influence. Pinpoint accuracy. We'll do that one. What's catch do again? Negative armor and dodge. Sure. We'll take that. Boom is better than no boom. Big boom is even better. Exactly.
Victory awaits.
Okay, so what? We just leave? I don't understand here. We got our information, I guess. I guess I'll leave. We pizza out here. And go back home now, please? I think we've explored everything. Right? Okay, now I feel insane. What am I missing here?
It's about time.
Where? Hold on. Quests. Chapter 3. Found... Okay, yeah, so we need to go to the webway gate, right? Can we go back now? There was a ship that was somewhere around here.
Follow my lead.
I'm confused. I'm feeling very confused. We've searched the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's like a dead end, right? I think... We'll double check. But I think we've searched everything at this point. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's anything.
A new challenge for me.
Where's the webway gate? Says we need to find stuff, but like we've searched everything at this point. We've helped everybody. We got the Suryani. Ooh, hold on. There's something we didn't get. We've murdered a lot of dudes also, so I don't know. IDK. I feel like I'm just missing something really obvious now that we talked to that nerd. Over here, maybe? Oh, okay. I guess there was another one. Alright, I'm assuming the big dorks are here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Look. I think I accidentally skipped something. I spend several minutes rifling through items. Your click and icy glue go ripples out across the whip's smooth surface. I have my shadow field generator. My toxin kit is gone, but I also found my favorite toy. What you call your favorite toy can always be anything good. Any similar tools for livestock and peasants. Such a kind is capable of such sophisticated creation. Likely it's a crude copy. An agonizer. Electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. Regular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber. Very hefts the whip, clearly familiar with the feel and weight. Just an instrument of pain, total impulse control. Why is this thing so important? Why does this artifact belongs to me? I claimed it before my kid managed to steal it. What are the Reaving Tempests that must not be allowed to fall in the hands of other cabals? Also, Miris, the spy will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little sentimentality. I've heard about such abominations. Yeah, no.
It's about time.
I guess I could just let him have it, but I don't know. It feels a bit silly. You know what? We'll see where his character thing goes. I'm curious now. If it just ends up being a bunch of heretical garbage and nothing else, then we'll just dunk on him. It's fine. No biggie. Heinrichs can take him off somewhere.
Victory awaits!
Show me, on yourself. Half closed his eyes. Vigorous twists the Wagner's flexible tailor and so on. Passes through Drakari's body, sending his eyes rolling back at the head's head. Accustomed to pain, unlike you, Madra. I'd like to see you endure something, but not now. Another time. Alright, he's finally done with his thing.
Follow my lead.
Where's the Mechanicus that oil me up? Well, there's always dreams. Hey, crotch leaking. They'll give you like a couple extra little robot limbs on your back. A little bit of oiling. They use a little engine oil as shampoo in your hair. Alright, fine. Let's finish this, whatever this is. Maris glares at you, worm, insect. You have the nerve to stand before me again. Should have grasped your last breath long ago. Very well, I'll rid this arrogant monkey for a final breath myself. Our god shave gives away from you to Mara's eye, then a smile spreads across her face. My poor Jackin, my inept executioner. Have you found yourself a new mistress? Mara's eye draws his weapon to a single fluid motion. Bring pain perishes in the maw of she who thirsts. I will teach you pain. The kind of pain you've known, never known in your whole existence, sister. What about you, child of Korak? Does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, or your family, or your precious craft world? Blood Spearstone flashes on her chest. The ranger's hand tremble in the grip of a rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Arcanirmus, but it'll give me peace. If you wish to live, then get out of my way. I've come for the gate, not your life. As you take Tarventius under your wing. Nicholas may play his little games in the arena as he pleases. I'm satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. That makes him valuable enough to spare his life. All those craftwork fragments, was it all worth it? Spare yourself the trouble of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Korak was to be key to my power, the likes of which the Reaving Counters could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon. You're destined for retribution, blood for blood. I don't destroy your entire Cabal as you destroyed Korak. I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. We're a little outcast. The suffering your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. Why'd you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it. I'll humor you before death. I'll need to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brother in my clutches, we're capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence. Could not have been simpler. The time came, the Farseers to be weapon against the Reaving Tempest's rivals. Under the cover of Cataclysm, I flicked with behind all those who stood in the way of my ascent. You destroyed your future with your own hands when the truth became known. All the weapons of Cormorant would have turned against you and against my Cabal. And this coward with a Jackin, too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your Cabal. You had the ambition of a vision to lead these warriors full of lust and for power and blood. Whereas I laughed mockingly. Jacking Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger disjunction, was that your grand vision? It's a pity you could have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. And entertaining you to watch you to order a fleet, fly headlong into a monkey's structures and detonate their engines. All to secure a bright future there for Cabal. Oh god. A second, Jukai, ship has hit the fortress. Get out of my way, I've come for the gates, not your life. I cannot be for the truth. That is here now. Alright, fine. You're the only one who dies today. After I'm done with you, I'll pay her a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my Cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, clear obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. And yet here you are. You could have just stick around. Let your pride not, lead you to this stupid action. And the gateway could have just, boop. And then closed behind me. I cleared with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Thanos. Which ought to have prevented any of you from considering such a thing. First makes the Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even that you failed, you talentless wretch. I'm still here. I'll be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you. Any final words to speak before your demise, Emeris? Or is I giving last words? You only speak with the permission of your pet monkey? My significant little brother, you never should have crawled out of your mother's womb. His lips stretched into a saccharine smile. My poor older sister. I cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? Hard to think of more glaring proof that her mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Mara stiffens. The moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. Archon of Reaving Tempest raises a hand to singular underlings.
Human scum.
Of course. I don't care about these guys. They'll just get blasted as usual. We'll have her go like right over here. I will go right here. You will go here. Jay, are you still here? Whatever, go right there. Hear that? Have fun. Do whatever it is you're doing. Just go out there and have fun, okay? Me when we're about to slaughter people, just go out and have some great fun. I'm gonna help with the holy oil. I do need just a little bit. This thing like keeps crashing as soon as I turn it back on, and it's like it's sentient. It knows exactly when I finish stream, because within about 5 to 10 minutes after stream being over, it shuts down all on its own and just like does not want anything to do with anything. And I have to restart it a couple times before it'll work again. It's some kind of internal error with either System 32 or whatever, but like, whatever. Just whatever.
If I may.
Alright, now then. I feel like you're the less useful person to go after right now. Ah, there we go. That's better. The abominations are kind of whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This job well enough not to bother. It does. The big issue is I probably need to take everything apart and make sure that everything's seated correctly again, and maybe reinstall Windows to do clean install. It's just a lot of effort that I'm hoping I can avoid by just finding something, I don't know, better. As the solution.
None can do this better than a warrior of the Old Father! I challenge you, damned it! I have become the Old Father's worthy instrument!
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
What the heck is that thing anyways? Why do some of them get to go like 3 or 4 times before I get to go? I don't understand that. God, they're all so beefy. Not even in a good way. Let's get rid of all these guys on me. A few hours or more maybe to fix that. Maybe if I'm lucky. Who knows? Choose an ally and immediately use their Hurricane without spending momentum. Call Belisarius call. Bonk.
You will pay for this in blood.
Here, go again.
Nothing I can't do.
Nice. Okay. First, leave. Alright, that was very silly and I enjoyed it. Yeah, I kind of don't care about these guys. They're more danger to their friends than anything.
Behold! It is hand. And why would I do that? Oh, I don't think so. You call this a strike? I will savor delectable anguish.
Okay, do that.
I revel in your terror. One kneel before me, prating.
The slash is a really good ability, actually. Okay. We'll just keep doing this.
Why would I do that?
Oh, it has to be new person. Okay, well, good, but not that good, I guess.
A moving target lives longer.
Indeed. Okay. Let's do this on you.
How about no?
Oh, oops. This on you. I'll tear your throat out personally, monkey. Are you supposed to be doing something? Oh, she completely healed herself. Whatever. Do not care. Do not care. Alright, blinding strike.
Two are better than one.
Alright, thanks for making that easier for me.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Yeah, they're more dangerous to themselves than they are danger to me than they are to or to themselves than they are to me. Whatever. My brain can work, I promise. Alright, Ayla, let's start cooking, as they say. We'll just set it as liquor tasks for the most part. Let's pierce.
If it serves your cause.
Precise.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Nice. Okay. We'd love to see it.
That is beneath me.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a turret here.
My reckoning will be swift.
Huh? What's going on? Oh, more people. Whatever. More death, more murder, more kill. Murder, death, kill. Nice dodge.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Really? Okay. I see. It blocked everything. If that's the case.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Me, as they say, Gongaga.
If I may.
Alright, I think if we kill them, it'll probably just end anyways. So we'll just go for it. Ow. Meanie. Oh, looks like they heal. Alright, so first off...
So shall it be. I hunger for battle.
I like how he just bullies people. Just walks up to them and it's like, hey. Please die.
See, my hand is thunder. My strength is ruin.
Oh, all of her turrets went bye-bye because we killed her.
This tedium is beneath me.
I guess?
The wolf is on the hunt.
Oh.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
Are you getting hit from there? What the hell?
Curse you, miscreant!
I kinda don't care about these guys. Let's just go save them.
All too easy. Ah! Another strike.
Okay, I guess I'm going after the grotesque after all.
Not a problem for me.
Not what I wanted, but it is what it is.
I'll make you. Is that my blood?
Ow. Could you not? Kind of rude. Still a lot of dudes here for a dead guy that they're helping. You'd think they'd be so, like, self-interested they wouldn't even care.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. I will herd the prey. Don't distract me.
Okay, endure.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
You just call these guys. They're all a little bit silly with a momentum. Perhaps. Is it a tree? No? Okay.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Here, how about I do this?
Already done.
Your last stroke of luck.
There's nowhere.
Nice. Okay.
I approach the designated position. I understand your intent.
You will pay for this in blood.
Well, let's just get rid of this guy. He's too much of a pain in the butt.
Woe to you.
That means there's no one left behind us. Alright, Jay.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. You've got a problem?
Alright. Good turn. I'll take it.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
Stop hitting him.
Better to hunt alone than with you!
If I must.
Okay. And let's get over here to be safe.
Help me, Lord Captain! Emperor, give me strength. Try to die with grace, at least.
Oh, what's this? Finest hour. Let's give it to Wolfire.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Feel the icy bite of death!
And really can blast. Alright, kick.
None can.
Hey, nice work. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, now get in the way of this guy.
You call this a strike?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, that should be where they stop.
Do not dare ask. If only that were possible.
It's an elephant natural enemy use face readings. That's not okay. You guys just make up stuff about me sometimes. I'm so good. I just want to help the little Viking cosplayer. He's just a little guy.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Okay. Well, whatever. No line of sight either. Okay. Guess we'll just prep for the next one. Oh, right. Never mind. I can do this. Didn't hit a single one. All right. One more time. Okay, good enough. Who's the one who shot this live stream? An Aldari. Not necessarily an elf. That would be a gross mischaracterization. I'd have to dock you 2 points on Jeopardy for that one. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Demon Creature.
Nothing I can't do.
Holy crap, okay. That's some damage I did. Okay, shouldn't be able to get up here, no? We should be okay. I just do. Alright, buddy. You all just don't have any respect for proper knowledge.
Suits my purposes.
The Adeptus Mechanicus should be my friend, not yours. Alright, play dance. Oh, there is just an elf with illusions of grandeur, but I remember that's just elf. You're all so mean. Why everyone so mean to me? Go say my letter in his mailbox, that seems. Oh. Is it the Farseer? No, that's, what's his butt? Hello. Draken didn't offer sacrifice for Dids. Draken must be the sacrifice. Oh, we could have him. Out of quality bis the wretched kind call home. Consider back broken. Luckily I did not hold the piss of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. Salt matters not. Sacrifice will be made. Like the sacrifice monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. Your heart, I will raise my horn in praise to Allfather on the day the sharp-tongued skone dies. Also knows maybe make a trophy, but he's all our trophy. Him up without a fight is, this talking mop is shameful. Lord Captain, these creatures, if they absorb the colors around them and spew out darkness, and think they're lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows just as they came before. Hope our partnership is worth it, Marazaya. Keeping you around is costly. Bill needs a lesson. This creature, the tribe will find you. I see. That'll be his rest of his character stuff, I guess. Even more levels, Jesus. How many levels are there? Want me to be wary of your pointy-eared kind. Are do you think you don't think they meant like pointers? Like, you know, like they told you not to get an office job because
claim to the stars.
Like laser pointers could hurt your eyes. I feel like there's some kind of mistranslation going on here. Yeah, we'll do that one. Where are you? Willpower. Remove contempt. And then do this one really quick. Yeah, weapon skull. Grenadier. Just because it's always nice to have that. Can I give you Jakari, by the way? I don't think I can. No, I already have it, so I can't use like half the stuff. Whatever. I'm friends with them, soon you'll be their new experiment. I mean, you know, sometimes being friends with someone is an experiment to see if you like them or not. Bleeding toxin is affected by the wearer, deals damage to enemy. The enemy suffers -5 army. Oh, okay. That's for me or for that dude. Being in combat, the wearer gains shadow field effect. Being in full cover against all range attack. By range attack, it suffers damage. Okay. As long as I dodge, it's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. We finally have this chapter. Chapter 3 finally done. Air.
With the physical horrors of Kimura behind them, a long and arduous journey possible only with the help of a Xenos guide lay ahead for the rogue trader and her party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
I felt like I was in there forever. People are like, oh, it'll be like 4 hours. I think we were there for like 16 or something, if not more. I think we were there for almost 20 hours. No, it was probably like 16, but still.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back.
Wait.
Home?
Is this the planet we had before? Where we kicked them off on Janus? Maybe? Oi, who you lot? You're not bandits, are you? Their chief commander and Warden Corval's eyes your suspicion. Touching an autogun. On noticing no human, chumming around with human scum no less, begone you like you freak. Capellion St. Cognatius' name. St. Nicomedius Keefe's name. St. Drusus' name. Mediello casts a weird eye with the governor and inquires widely, is the monkey possessed or simply mad? I'm mistress of this planet, much of Valencius. I said, Throne, you're joking me. Ladyship in these here backwoods. What an honor. Big ol' honor this is. Then drops to his knees and tries his best to hide his travesty of Farium, pretending he was not just putting it at your chest a moment ago. It's a lowborn, a small humble man. Only ever been illustrious visage on the holy icons. So, where are you? I'm a scout, your ladyship. I wander the woods, I test the soil. Black priest told me 1,000 steps you've walked, thrust a mystical probe in the soil, say a prayer, then press the Smaragdine seal. After 3 prayers, the emperor then press the ruby seal. As for the probe, test the lay of the land, tell you what minerals swell. Oh, okay. He's doing assaying. Short section of the game are the second shortest, but it isn't short, yeah. It's just a long, oh man, he really is a big boy. Man, Cassie is actually really, really tall. Seeing her next to a space marine, she's like at his shoulders. As we're trading, it's going pretty good actually. Thanks for thanks for following, thanks for hanging out. We're I back, kinda, sorta, a little bit. I was making loads of money and then they took me to like the torture dungeon. And inside of the Torment Nexus. What do people Janus say about my abduction? What? Did some matter abduct you? Who perpetuates such villainy? Kidnapping your ladyship, the nerve. Nothing's going in the colony. I myself been complaining. We live, thanks be to God. Pray for your health every day. Temperances collect eyes, flog troublemakers, practice from bandits, and don't fight much among themselves. All's well. I think going around on Janus though. Makes your hair fall out. Your skin go pale and your voice disappear. Turns normal. Emperor fearing people narrate freaks. Scum of humanity. All folks like that wretches. Scary to look at. Better put them dull down. Well, we do. Little by little, with poison. Back. We're slightly back. Very cute, very climbable. I feel like you could sit on his, like, little backpack here. And just, like, put a little seatbelt on and just have him carry you around places. Is the governor well? I think they have the foggiest. Never heard the governor's name. Soviets living in the Cursed Rock. The sins of the Bloodsucker. I need to shuttle in something of contact in the Ashapathic Choir. I need to your ladyship. Please be welcome to your flying ferry. It's right over yonder. That's where our expeditious box wizard is saying. Your capital offer protection. Don't wish to exchange one president for another. Will that there chatty mug be flying in the capital? It's an awful big mug. Looks like trouble. Yes. Zenos is coming with me as my guest. Running grimace, the commoner bows and mutters. Oh, this won't end well. Guess like these. Better grab 'em by the floppers and add to the pyre. Burn 'em right quick. Little barbecue. He's just a good old farm boy. He burns them heretics and Zenos and prays to his lady and his emperor. 8 Mizanos, 8 heretics. Love the Emperor. Simple as. Stop stabbing yourself at random I swear to God, Cavella. Someone has to clean that out of the rug, okay? On the bridge, Lord Captain. Like, first the crew were overjoyed by your turn. Thank you for the Emperor for it. So there's an awe and terror of the giant towering over the crowd. So make the sign of the Kila on their chest. Others collapse to their knees at the prayer of the God Emperor. It feels like they're seeing an image of the God Emperor or something, because, like, that's how they always treat them. So even Pious shock does not seem to discompose over in the slightest. He just chuckles and glances around curiously. Rose's presence alone is enough to elicit gasps of dismay and whispers. Rory noticed all monkey reactions to his person, so frees the bridge, examining every detail, ostentatiously cool interest. Regularly casual posture is bellied by the subtle and unusual tension. Action without you was like a body without a heart. Blood froze to its veins. Welcome you to return and, stand ready to welcome you. That's what servitors are for me. Oh, okay, understood. I'm so glad to see you. Nearly lost it when you up and disappeared. Standing by in simulants and rib cap. You said you wouldn't, you nerd! I barely slept. Also, I keep listening to whispers. Tell me if ever felt so powerless as when Lady Theodora. Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense. Well, I guess she did stop drinking, so there's that. Normal humans sing Space Marines basically like singing angel. Ah, okay. Come back, Rook Trader. No trial could break the will of the Emperor's chosen one or stop her from returning to those who put their hopes on her. How much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. I'll contact with your party which lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions, kinspeople. Immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but couldn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew. All of whom had been butchered or driven insane. Aelit's risen expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are fixed on you and you alone. So the ship's body was never recovered. We hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operator never spotted anything suspicious. Dare we inquire? Julie's been, Aelit helped the Adrakari abduct me and take me to Grimara. Don't take a leader from you, but the plan has failed. Just the name is House Valencius. Shows the culprits and we'll tear the heads off the lot of them. This is so touching. Rosai's voice is laced with venom. Alright, where was I? Where's my ship been all this time? Officers Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can gossip the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information. We even heard a whisper we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. We were absent and we made every effort to find you. Resulted in a number of modifications that significantly upgraded it, thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed high factotum. Oh, nice. Good job. Ship is now equipped for state-of-the-art Argus systems and direction finders. Oh! We can finally go do these quests. Running and fasting. I wish to return to my duties immediately. The crew has overcome with joy and gratitude. Nonetheless, your will is absolute. Senior officers report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches. Crew secretary suddenly stirs. Oh, it's Nomos! Hello, Nomos. We've come to welcome you back. He's getting more defined. He's got a little mushroom head. It's adorable. The great deed has been done. If an imprint, he did something important. What was it? Escape from a dark city of Xenos and showed them mercy. That suits you. We've seen you light connections without the urge to destroy. Did Nomos say it correctly? Say deserves approval. Shepherds are tried to glad you're learning how to understand me. Nomos are glad too. I must go now. Come to speak with you later. Another pause follows, so long that silence becomes more piercing than a scream. I felt sadness that we can no longer communicate with you, but we're worried about your fate. Attack naked eye the moment Nomos leaves the bridge. Servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts. Oh, need to talk. In Corral, when we were together, I wasn't thinking rationally. I'm getting dumped. It's not you, it's me, huh? Is that gonna be it? No desires out of my duty. Suppose I was counting on never getting out of that place alive. Try to say Lord Captain believes that overly close contact with Egyptian Inquisition will have a detrimental effect on our reputation and jeopardize our even the God Emperor's chosen. I respectfully accept your decision. Are you trying to end things with me? No. But I'm aware Korora is behind us. Passions have cooled. Heads have cleared. Continue to be... This may not be what you want. Man. I insist on overly close contact, man. He would spit so much spaghetti. No, this was even better. This was even better. Trying to play putting up interrogator after what happened on Kamara? It won't work. What of it? When Captain leaves Master Kellogg said in sufficiently close contact with the person. What if we remedy that right now? Oh, it'd be my pleasure to accompany you, Lord Captain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, frick. You took us to play frickin' Regicide. I know that High Totems ambushed us with work. Man, I'm just trying to... Look, Lord Captain's gotta have a moment, you know? There's a lot of stress. Get to business. First and foremost, I have news about your subjects. In the time you were gone, the servants of House Von Valancius have toiled tirelessly. Once word of your return reached every Von Valancius word, why the masses will be ecstatic. Generous is the go to this game, no cap. He's been great so far. He's also been like a really good person in general. He's got a little bit of that gout in his legs, like a Tudor nobility, but you know, we just call that gouted with the sauce. Every bar's expanse, known a leader as merciful as you. The fanatics of the Creed. The Creed? Creed? I keep thinking that Creed would be, I was saying last night that I thought Creed would be like, if that hit the Imperium, it would hit it like just the biggest pile of smoke leaf you've ever seen burned throughout the whole city, the whole hive. And this today, about like, I think it was about 7 hours ago, I randomly got recommended from YouTube a Creed cover for Warhammer 40K, and I know they're listening. I know they're watching. I know this is a conspiracy. It's okay. I understand now. Fanatics of Creed whisper about the heresies of mind bursting under your rule, but your benevolence will capture the souls of millions of ordinary subjects. Fences in flames. Squadrons, smaller groups of despicable Drakari raid our systems. Built to the final dawn is emerged in full force, wreaking havoc. It remembers the falls of Sentiel's pride. House Corda's world. Excuse me. An outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and expensive Prometheum is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda, yeah, so we expected that. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the same Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it. Launching all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics. Wakanda Xenos, Jukari, squadrons both large and small are invading expanse. If something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they're lashing out, I'll fare the worlds. Heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact. Cult of Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their super agents are active on every planet. On WH40K 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But the worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemy's humanity, and do not succumb. Xavier Calcazar is leading the defense. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar has declared himself Warden of the Coordinates Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. His main footfall is base operations. It was a logistically convenient point, and there his fleet strikes throughout the expanse, destroying forces of the Cult of Final Dawn. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, a hollowed world of cognizance fleet, Lord Inquisitor sends an enormous force, while they and the Explorator squadrons, recalled from the front lines, stand together again against the heretics in battle for the sacred planet. This is sort of the strife between Incendia and Caligos. A similar Inquisitor called upon the Orchestrators to join his forces. Her ladyship Incendia Corda heeded summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Remember how his refusal was defiant in manner, and serves as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war. Winterscale's ships are being hunted, and his worlds occupied the pretense of compelling them to submit to Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and Dortney, who are currently in Ketzatam, are hunting down Xenos fleet, Aldari by all appearances. So he's probably working with the Drakari. Oh yeah, you gotta post that if I can find it again. He has such a deceiving look of a sleazy, overweight corporate nobleman. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. But he really cares about everyone. Generous not that he's just full of love for the Lord Captain. So true. Yum, full of love and care. Someone is discharged, but why? Abidas attacks some of the mission. As far as I know, ended in failure, leading to Master Anthar being deemed unworthy. I would like to note that his Cyber Mastiff is still on board due to the damage the dog sustained on the Sarah. I heard there's an implement malfunction. Patch out the creature, but they've also worried about a final synchronization with those Master Anthars required. Solomon rejoined my retinue. I'll collect him in person. What are best for Master Anthar reinstated? Good news to share as well. Operations to the port deployment of the Heartless have been completed. Ship is fully operational and ready to perform the duty you set out for it. Nice. External lures has had in thought. And other minor developments, if you wish. I'll bring up to speed on the bridge. I want them to take away time for the occasion. Lord Captain, let me make a request, a personal one. Prime Minister received an astropathic message from Dargonis. It concerns my family. Rosarian's being accused of treason. How is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. Rosarians have served the Rookshade loyalty for generations. Probably the guy trying to scheme back getting his governorship. It's hard to admit, news comes as a crushing blow. Accusations levered on behalf of the drive stems, yeah, I kind of figured. In normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement. My entire family would have been... But being of noble stock, the Versarians are entitled to an ancient custom to petition a Rookshaders' personal protection once a generation. For your personal protection. Do not deny us that honor. What if your family is guilty? The traders accept their due punishment. Never let them position as an immunity guarantee. Alright. I'll personally take part in the investigation. It will be done. What the? Adira hardly enters the study, sniffing and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard, there are bags on her eyes, so hard she focuses her eyes. Hankering to hear me out, Lord Captain. All that happened recently, the voice in my head suddenly flared up, started gabbing worse than before. No, it's a wrong idea. I'm handling them just fine, but I think that I know a way to get them to settle down. I keep having the same vision over and over again, walking down the corridor, and there's a door at the end. I just know that right behind the door is wistful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel cold, rough metal. I suddenly snap out of it. I always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. I look behind me and all the doors on the way are open. I have no memory of how I got there. Please let me find that door. I'm not joking. It's a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance. Alright, sure, we'll find it. More stuff! More stuff! Apologize for barging in and out. I've received nervous discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned Achilles. You're transferred into my room by a colleague. A colleague questions contacted me. It requires my immediate assistance. Who is this colleague? Emiliana Lichtenhart, Sage the Lord Inquisitor. Acolyte was assigned a different range of objectives. Don't take me. I'm still trying to hide information even when I'm asking for your help. A unique acolyte, the Inquisition can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store it in her own memory more securely than a data crypt. Oh, okay. Generous amount of these two love. His huge amounts of resources are my true love. That's what it is. He compelled the die. He also understood me when he was just so sad and he was like, all that cheap promethium we used to get from them. What a shame. She entered the Inquisitor's retinue before even I did. Lecter is a strange experience, but that's barely scratching the surface. An incredible scholar and expert in the forbidden illicit, sure. Since birth, Emelina has been different from other people. Specialists of the Inquisition enhanced her gift of hyperamnesia. There's certain procedures that can be done. She creates separate blocks of memory, which she can then lock under a code word, even underwrite with new information. She organizes her mind like a normal person arranges boxes on a shelf. Literally just a file system. That drip looks more like he's about to drop the Sickest Queen album. He kind of looks more... I feel like he looks more like 80s or 90s metal. Like, when they cut their hair back, instead of, like, having a long cut. That's usually what they'll put it up to. That or, like a Spanish acoustic guitar player. Another might have the latest decrees. This level of compartmentalization makes him insane to the untrained eye. I was surprised one was paid to turn an ordinary servant into a useful tool. Mindy carries knowledge is forbidden to common servants. She carries knowledge within herself, as it cannot be entrusted to logs or cogitators. Acolytes of an Inquisition must shoulder a heavy burden to come in contact with things that can penetrate and corrupt the soul. For sages, it's an especially trying ordeal. Her memory has been so enhanced that she now remembers everything she sees, however briefly. For many years, the servers she examined and seen enough to become an unrivaled expert in this field. Speak through with obvious affection. Who has made Heinrichs more merciful? Emmeline is something of a mentor to me. Taught me when I only just joined the Lord Inquisitor circle. Taught me size techniques to focus and maintain my focus and equanimity. You trained me in finer details of work in the archives and data crypts. She gave me the chance to unwind a little of my post by playing games of Regicide. I'm watching you. You failed to mention the Calcazar has other agents operating the Cronus Expanse. I didn't fail to mention it. I deliberately concealed it. Alright, fair enough. I feel I have a clear picture of Emelina. What was her message? Incomplete and distorted. It's impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is an alkali of the Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Piton for a remote planet. Seems to be requesting either military support or help for evacuation. Whatever participated in this request, Emily will not make it unless it was absolutely necessary. Network Shadow is more than enough other matters to deal with. Nevertheless, I'd like to officially request Lord Captain's assistance. How'd you circumvent me and get it? Rogue Trader may be in a position to challenge the Inquisitor's authority over the soul-minded actions, but astropaths and Fox officers? Hardly. Any hint of what exactly is happening? For the avoidance of leaks, the details of the objectives of specific alkalites shall remain a secret. I'm going to tell you the primary threat was dealing with was Xenos, in particular Drukhard raids. Okay, fair enough. Emily is doing, I don't know. I don't even know the details about the world myself. Code of Dawn has been my top priority since I got here. So you're asking for help, because one of your own is in trouble? I'll help you. Already spoken to the navigation crew, provided them coordinates. It's fine. We'll help them out. Alright, back to the Dr. Evil chair. Shikari, when BDSM and CBT becomes an entire culture. I'm so glad to be out of there. That place was just nightmare. Justice will be done, one way or another. It's really like heretic spawn. Let me achieve this spawn alive. Punishment awaits him who realized his own alkali was trailer. What's going on?
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it
tough
tough
to
to defeat this
darkness
enemy.
once, and almost left your protectorate. As the Daria heresy crowded your judgment, treachery always means death. Almost died in Kamarog. Your retinue. You know what became of them? It's not high time that justice was done? A fine spectacle. Anyone gets what she deserves. Let's all watch and laugh. The whole path has led you to a rather startling situation, cousin. Beg for mercy in Kamarog, and now you'll have to lick the boots of Monkey. Silence, Zeno. Your turn will come. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? Enemy of humanities have no place among humans. You know this. Death is too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. Nefsadine, when a pet refused to obey its master, they're usually put in a cage. Okay. Behavior pattern is Xenos entity. I understand. That frankly surveys the crowd. Apologies, everyone was harmed by a deed. Oh, execute. Okay. Now apologize, everyone was harmed by a deed. Now they're starting to walk on her hind legs for the monkey. I decided to drop by to see what all the fuss was about. Let's face contorts into mixed emotions from anger to hatred and detection to despair. She kind of has to hey, Mr. Meow. Oh, hey. Hi, readers. I was locked in for a second. How's it going? Let me get a shout out. I was wondering when this would resolve. Thank you for the hydrate too. Oh, you're playing Leica H through Blood. Maybe I've heard of that before. I'm not sure. I could be confusing it with something else. But welcome, readers. I'm a Mimi Book Club YouTuber. We're playing some Rogue Trader tonight. We've been playing a lot of 40K recently from viewer redeems. And I'm glad to have y'all. If you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're glad to have you. We play lots of RPGs, action games. We do some study streams, hangout streams, special streams, fighting games, so on and so forth. And we do a lot of viewer redeems, I was just saying. So welcome. Glad to have y'all. Great by game, really good art, music, and lots of blood. That does sound fun, actually. When I heard Leica, I thought it was going to be about like space stuff because of the Russian space dog Leica. It was like Leica, Belka, and Strelka, I think were the 3 big ones, and there's some others as well. But yeah, y'all, welcome. Glad to have y'all. Sorry for the delay. Being slightly normal causes earlet physical pain. Truly, this is the worst we could have done to her. Words will not heal the wounds on your bodies. It's still regret we had to endure. Words will not fix what has been done. Takeda grips his weapon, but he hesitates. Apology rings hollow. Neither repentance or truth. Outcome the confrontation. Officers presently slowly return their duties. Do you really not care about what happened, or are you trying to conceal your true feelings again? A monkey, I've made it, I've had it worse. I will live. Wounds on my soul will eventually heal. They will live too, with their souls. Their souls will forever bleed painful memories. Maybe not all of them, not right away, but they will. I cannot believe that alone talk. Do not need words of comfort. The monkey, do not touch my soul. Only your thoughts matter. Yours and mine. You're starting to sound a little... Story is also painful, but good. It does sound like fun. I'll have to look that up afterwards then. That sounds cool. Alright, time to get back to work. Darkness scattered a myriad of new stars before you. Wow, that was 45 minutes just to get from the end of the chapter to the beginning of the next chapter. With all those cutscenes. Road training's going good, though I think actually we'll stop the road training there and we're gonna do a little bit of Blacho for like about an hour. Because that was a lot of reading today for about 6 hours. Like player's game, I'm giving grass the good position at that part. I considered it, then I was like, I don't know. I was literally a crime lord. Whatever. I'll live. Here, let me switch over here real quick. And I'll use the bathroom real quick while we set this up. Alright, there we go. It is extremely wordy, yeah. It's gonna be wordy too, and I, for one, am excited, yeah. I enjoy that. Though I have been streaming a lot, I think is the big thing. So my attention has lessened a little bit. Still, I have enough attention for 6 hours, apparently, of mostly reading that time. That's most of what if you like that kind of thing, I did that a lot with the Phoenix Wright streams. I also did a little bit of voice acting just for funsies. Nothing professional, obviously, but it was still fun. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. We'll do some Blacho for about an hour and finish up there. All right, be right back.